is your flat little bullshit ass, I'm less than. What a bummer.
Well, that's true. My point is, when we're talking about conversation,
Diggs.
Oui, hello?
How many times I gotta invite you, dude?
I'm in the raid.
I see Diggy. I think he just wants to be in a group as well as the raid.
Maybe your raid invites are
invite
getting
some
caught
of
at
these.
customs or something.
Shit's gonna get wild. Good and nice, and I should have sent you an invite to the cleric group, I think, if I did it right.
You can't cross invite. You can invite within the zone. Pound in
Oh yeah,
INV space Gord.
they are in the zone. I invited them by selecting them
Yep.
and doing the button that invites them.
Hashtag old school.
How low tech.
Avatar's up.
My dog says it's time to feed him. I'll be back in a minute.
Dog knows.
His dog is named Bo. Bo knows.
Who knows?
Bo knows.
Who knows feeding time?
Can anyone invite to the raid?
Anyone?
Teeny is AFK right now.
Yeah, I just didn't know if, like, with the changes, other people could or not.
Yeah. The dog's being fed at the moment.
Okay, that's
Conversation.
down to and including the bottom of the elevator. To the
Sorry,
basement,
even
as
me
well
addressing
as
it
all of
stops the
our elevators,
momentum.
A
curves.
little, but it's funny.
It wasn't that funny.
All right. Well, I mean, you did it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
but
Which side of
Is that
this
a
debate
banner,
do you
by
want?
the
Do you want to defend yourself or not?
That's
I
what
didn't even
digs.
realize that's what I was
That's
doing.
Diggy. God damn it.
I'm interested in this,
Me
Oh
and
yeah, that was
and
me, eh?
like
Americans all
Hey,
I didn't realize that's what I was doing. I'm like just noticing like, oh, like the momentum shift.
Except
Okay,
for the
this is what he was
southern
talking
ones.
about, and I'm just
Except
trying to
for us
form an
Northern
opinion on
American
that just
Canadians.
then.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm feeling like I'm stepping on what you're
Excuse me,
saying,
sorry.
No.
and you called me out in something that I'm a little confused
yeah,
with.
I hate to
was
break it
just
to you, bro, but yeah, about that.
Right, because you said bummer. It's funny. You said bummer, presumably because you thought it was funny, and I'm like, well, you said it presumably because you thought it was. I said it's funny. You said no, it's not. I'm like, which one?
Okay.
You can either say it and believe it, or say that it wasn't funny, but you don't get to do both.
Most
I
Canadians
mean, I
I've
guess
met
where are these rules
have
written
started
somewhere?
out offended because I asked them where in America
Do you want to
they're
talk
from.
about it?
Fuck you.
North America.
Okay,
In my
North
mind,
America, get
the
over it.
bummer is a throwaway. You familiar with this term over where you're from?
tag, little tag.
There's a difference, and we don't need to get into it.
Cool.
Throwaway is if you hear it, enjoy it or don't. If you don't hear it, it doesn't. There's no exposition in it. It doesn't matter. It's just something. It's like, oh yeah, nice car.
So it was my fault.
Wee, stuns are fun.
Oh man, you are an overachiever. So what I'm saying is when
Allow me to make your bummer my fault. Your flat ass is now
funny that you say that.
Your bummer is my fault. Let me fucking finish this thing. In conversation, your ability to converse, to make the other person feel socially comfortable, to be accepted by the group, you're
And your
playing
body.
within the confines of the game in a way that is associated with your sense of self-worth. And a good example of this to compare the two, when I first started doing the show, I wanted to
Cosgrove?
become a better speaker.
Yes.
So I got a diction coach and an improv. I started doing
Ooh, somebody
improv
did more stuff,
and I
yeah.
did some other bits and pieces. Some of my friends said to me, well, now that you're doing speech training, what about your accent? What about, what if they degrade your Northern accent, North British accent? And I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to completely get rid of it. And that's not even my goal. I just want to become better at speaking. But I noticed that they wouldn't have said the same thing
One
if
is
I was a
there if anybody
pianist
needs
and I
to be
said that I was
strong.
going to go and get a teacher to teach me to be better at the piano. No one would have said, well, what about your beautiful, natural way of playing the piano? And you go, well, there are objectively better and worse ways to play the piano. And by working with a teacher, I can become better. There are objectively better and worse ways to get words to come out of your mouth. Be more precise. You can use your consonants to allow things to clip and to sound more effective. Okay, why is it that someone sees the way that you speak as close to your sense of self, but the way that you play the piano as not close to your sense of self? In that, if you were to work on it and improve it diligently and deliberately, that's good in one scenario and slightly odd and almost like you're warping yourself and changing yourself. And to just do one more loop back to the pickup artist thing, I think that was one of the reasons that women have an ick around finding out that men have sort of done dating training because, well, who are you really? If this is you curated and cultivated and improved because you learn dating or something, well, where's you? Where are you in there? And there are some things that are close to our sense of self and some things that aren't. Pickleball, I would say, except for a very select few of professionals, is not close to your sense of self, but conversation is. So when you call out the rules of the game,
But we're
That's
still
the
talking about the
way to
game. We're
lead
not
right
talking about
now.
the person.
that's true. But I think that the person and the game, when it comes to conversing, is merged much more closely than it is in many other pursuits.
Oh,
I believe
Diggs
you.
is dead
I
in the
just don't feel
elevator.
it that way.
Mhm.
I also don't even connect with what you're saying about your speech coaching and piano. I think that I play the
Was he
piano,
going up or
and I
coming
think
down?
there's literally a term of
I'm at the bottom
phrasing
of the
when you
first
play,
elevator going up
and the way
to
that you
where the
phrase
hell's
and the
for.
way that you move between chords is your
Through the right
accent,
door.
is your uniqueness.
signature.
Venus in the
Yeah, if you
graveyard.
were playing
You can get a drag
sheet
on you.
music and you play to the rhythm and you play the notes that they're doing, but there's a reason that
Give me
this person
coffee
sounds
so you
different
can
than this
try.
person. Similar to acting, where some script. I did a commercial with Jim Parsons. Do you know who Jim Parsons is? He's one of the guys from Big Bang Theory, and we talked a lot because at the time I was on a multicam and he's on a multicam.
Would we call that
Multicam
an
is a TV
elevator?
show. There's like single cams and multicam.
Tube.
Multicam is one that's a play, but there's a camera, so there's no fourth wall. There's a live audience usually.
Mhm.
And I need to
Um,
go down the
and
hall.
He's in camp.
Traditionally, plays, you don't improvise too much because there's so much choreography with the blocking of the camera switching and everything, right?
Yep.
On his show, on Jim's show, that which is Chuck Lorre, where he's known for not only are you not allowed to improvise, you need to pause when there's a comma. It's very exact, right?
Yep.
If you're going to be a great multicam actor for this
Somebody
type
with an
of
open group.
boss,
Never mind.
hit your mark, know your words, know your pauses. But then, well, what about what I bring to it? What about my phrasing?
Okay, everything's fine. I can
You're going to
fucking
have
take a
your
look at it and
phrasing
say,
built
"Oh,
into it,
this
or
one-
you'll be a
this one-
robot,
this one of the mobs finally
right?
got
And I
with
feel
the
that way with a
mobs,
piano as well, as much as dictation. I mean, whether it's your accent or it's your
And we got a
charisma of
spot
like
open.
putting things aside and adding your own little twist, whatever it
Most
might
of us
be.
are not grouped.
It's
Just so I can
as
get
a
in the
comedian,
read.
it's called most artists, it's like finding your voice. What's your voice? Do you know who Sebastian Maniscalco is?
Yes.
He's one of my favorite comics.
Huss, Gut, Pally, and
When I tell
Ram
people
are
about
the
him,
group
I
leaders
can't.
there.
I tell his joke. I can't.
I've got one spot.
I'm not
Who
able to
was
do
that
his
that was
joke. I know
just
all the
That's
words.
interesting, despite
I just
being a
want to loot the
comedian and
compies,
also knowing the
but not
joke.
the paladin.
And appreciating it. Like this is. It's not like I'm saying something that's not funny to me. Trying to make it. This is funny. I know all the words,
Thank you.
and I do this professionally.
No problem.
I cannot do his thing. I cannot do it. It won't work.
That's
Well,
funny.
It's his
that key.
phrasing.
Yeah.
It's his faces. It's his. Even if I do the same timing.
Yep.
Anyway,
Question about those keys. I've got both, but
I'm
I've
realizing that
never
like this,
gotten to work in any
the past
doors
like
in here.
40 minutes has been a
I
little
think
bit
people
of
are
us.
like-
I'll show you
I can
tonight.
imagine me.
Specific you.
Yeah, I'll show you tonight so you can key ring
The
it.
one that
I left him in the bank
cracked
today.
wall,
Oh,
the cracked wall that goes up to High Priest and Ecstasy. That one
Yeah.
is one.
and the dwarf archlich.
The song is in memory of Ricky.
You bringing the other commander down?
I can go find it. Is it up?
I don't know. I didn't try it.
Are we doing rags tonight or no?
Are we doing Emperor tonight?
Not with this amount. Oh yeah, I found the com. I'm gonna pull 4 real quick and then com will be in the next.
Can you pigs hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made
Way
you
to blow,
lead,
way to
raid
blow it,
lead
guys.
round.
Everyone should have stayed silent.
Yo, whose truffle do I have to gag on for a raid invite?
That's good.
Whose
Rams.
truffle do I have to gag on for a res?
Oh, Christ almighty.
Who's trouble that they gag on just because?
Mine.
I had to drop to get in Rams group, so he's raid lead, so ask him. I'm closing all your tell boxes.
Thanks.
Ricky
Dwal.
had a paladin he named Holy Diva.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a holy diver, but it's definitely diva. Alright, this one's got calm in it and an elite, I believe.
Alright, Palian, drop the raid. Hogzilla, join my group. Pooks, once you're done looting whatever you gotta loot, drop that group so they can get Mirren in the cleric group.
Oh, this combat to die.
Karam low.
I'll camp out now.
Oh, we have 6 clerics. Never mind. Mirren will not be in the cleric group. So I
Probably
guess
have 7 with Thug swapping.
that means Mirren can go in with the wizards and casters and shit.
Yeah. Is there multiple blasters here? I see a magician. Here, I can form that group up.
Drop your raid.
Yeah.
I'll make you a
I'll
group
drop
leader.
raid. Yep. Good call. Invite ready.
I've just got Koth in for keys.
There's Ernst here. Aaron. Get a fizz in here so he can pump.
I'm
Okay.
gonna invis and run him
Get
down
Thug
to
into
the
Swine
basement.
Mother's group. My brother's gonna be MIA for a couple weeks.
Can't get Thug into the Swan Mothers group until Thug's in the zone.
All right.
One less person to bid against me on weapons. Mwah, ha, ha.
I'll drop the Ago once Thug arrives.
I invited Pally in as a group lead.
Go ahead and start circles, too, but we can wait on POTG, obviously.
Wait, so you never did answer me. We are doing rags.
I didn't see the group. We only have 27. What do you think, Stones? Probably so.
I mean, I don't think you do an output that many, so that's what I'm asking.
So I had a thought about emp kiting.
Yeah, I'd like to kill Archlich if we can.
Please continue.
I'm betting if you give me a set of puppet strings and a midnight mallet, I could do the kite on all the trash on emp.
I mean, you only have 15 charges though.
Yeah, but no one should be building enough aggro in them to rip them off me at that point.
I don't know. I think you have to do it throughout the entire thing, dude.
Damn it.
Swain Shanner with the AE spell would be best, but
Yeah, I think we have to try Enchanter. Maybe 2 Enchanters. Ideally, we would have Enchanters with Ancient Rapture and Bards with Ancient Mez, and we don't. So we either need 4 Enchanters with Rapture, because you can't Rapture 2 mobs, or we have to kite everything. The other problem is if we decide to not kite and tank everything, we're now assigning healers to the knights tanking, and it has to be knights. It can't even be a warrior. So if the knights can't tank it, which I think they can, I think the knights can tank anything, any of those trash mobs. But if they couldn't for some reason and defensive was required, we'd be cucked or have to log a warrior for that, I guess. But we need 3 warriors for M.
who's raid leader?
I am.
Ramp.
You get Iron in, please.
Do we not have an enchanter here? Does Trevice need to swap?
Left Force came to here, I can swap.
And what? Just one needs to be.
Daniel needs invited back.
Doesn't really matter who. You're both rangers. Decide amongst yourselves. Death roll for it for all I give a fuck. But one of you needs to be on an enchanter.
Yeah, so for us with the numbers that we have, our best bet is to hopefully have an enchanter kited, I would say.
Ago is coming.
Buffmore's pretty geared. Maybe he can get like an HP set together or something.
Pally and grab Blime and Smokehouse and Czar and Tentina and Irontail, I guess. We can put Cave Pig in with Squonk and them so you can get some extra mana.
There's 2 com 1s, 2 com 2s and 3 com 1s, or vice versa. I don't know. Still writing.
The keys are on there too, so if you don't have the key.
The keys were gone.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah.
Tan, are you going to MGB focus?
I think he did.
I think it went out,
I'm
yeah.
gonna start pulling.
You can't MGB focus while I'm dead.
Like contradicting the conversation of what you're saying. Like
This
I
one's
even
gonna
said when I
have
said about the
at
piano, I
least
saw
one
you
elite in it.
like this.
There's 29 in the
I just want to
zone,
acknowledge,
28
pardon me
raid.
for saying the rules of the game.
Stop
I'm
war.
having such a good time, and I love conversations like this.
Mhm.
I also could imagine it's going all over the place. I'll
No,
allow you to rein it in.
I'm having a ton of fun as well because it allows the. It's not meandering, but it's
War
allowing you
wanted
to go
Squonk
where's
group.
interesting, which is cool.
I
I
also
just
think
invited
like
him for now.
when I watch your stuff, I have these thoughts. I don't talk to you, but the things like, oh fuck yeah, that's incredible. I don't know, what is he? and I'm like, I'm just now consciously recognizing, oh, I'm watching this.
Yeah, you just happen
You
to be
know?
an active participant. No, I to kind of bring it into
What is
land, or to put a
Apex
bow on
and
the
99?
conversation thing. The reason that I liked the
Do
inverse
what?
charisma idea,
which is getting people to believe that they're interesting.
yeah, by being good at asking questions, is that
Yeah, I
assuming
guess
that
I main assist if
there's
that's
probably
what you're
some
asking.
significant cohort of people
Yes,
that
please.
that is pretty useful to, are maybe a bit shy or a little bit more introverted or not super confident. I think that you can go from shy and introverted to being good at asking questions to maybe being interesting at telling stories. I think that the black belt level of this is doing what you're doing and saying, why don't we call out the game itself? I think the amount of bravery that's needed typically in a social situation to be like, I'm feeling a bit bored at the moment. Anybody else feeling a bit bored? Why can't why don't we talk about something else or whatever, especially one-on-one with somebody? That requires
Brandon
a
can handle
leapfrog
their
of
arbiter and advisor.
bravery
I do not see
that I
it
think
doing
most people would struggle to get to.
You're doing reverse charisma right now
How so?
by telling me what I'm doing is black belt and making me feel like I'm good at something. However, I think what other people do is the harder thing. I'm not doing the hard thing because why not? I think not acknowledging the thing is where I'm uncomfortable. And if I wanted to challenge myself, and I have done this, I have a story. Maybe I'll even tell you about this if there's time and you're interested. But this just happened, and I had to call a friend that was like a sponsor for. I was going on a date with this girl, and she kept pushing the time back. And I
Same
child.
day.
Bruh.
Tell the story.
Okay.
Bruh.
So there's this
Bruh.
woman that
was a long
we've
ass
never
fucking
met,
stun,
but we
too.
followed each other on social media for years. At any given time, if we're both single, there's maybe some mild flirtation, and then there's not. So like we don't know anything other than our projections of what they post, right? I go to a city, being vague on purpose.
Okay.
I go to a city, and I'm doing shows there, and she wants to come to the show. Now, I'm only doing 2
From up
shows,
the
and some cities
the
tickets sell
rag
well,
2
some not so
up the
much.
ramp
These were
up
sold
that
out.
tube.
And I happen to have saved a guest list of tickets, and I have 2 tickets saved for
went
her,
from having
and I don't know
like
what show she wants to go
50
to,
swords
so I
to
saved 2
having
for
one.
both.
Consent dig.
Friends wanted to come, people that sell whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Like I could give these tickets away. If I don't, I don't. Whatever. So she was coming to the first show, but I still saved the
I
second
don't
show
see
because who
it,
knows
but
what happens. The day before the first show,
Aren't we getting Connor and
she didn't tell
Sully
me.
back
I
this week?
checked in saying, "Hey, do you, here's the place if you come." Blah, blah, blah. I'm so sorry. I'm out of town. I'm working. Blah 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 blah. But I want to come to the other show. And then the day before that show, she messaged me. She goes, "Hey, is it possible I get 2 tickets so I could bring a friend?" I said, "I already have 2 tickets for you." My friend who comes with me, who opens the show, he has some friends in town. He asks if they could have. Is there any way we can get tickets? I only have these 2 tickets, and I'm giving them to somebody else. Not that big of a deal, but whatever. I got a text after the show that 15 minutes after I went on, "Hey, sorry, I can't make it." It happens. It does.
Tails
It would have been
corpses
nice if you
and
told me before the show. I could have given these tickets away. It's just.
Yeah, I don't think the generals have.
Are any of them up?
Arbiter and advisor are.
I found the guys who killed you, Iron.
Bring them down.
There they are. Get revenge.
You died to 2 skirmishers?
It was like 5 or 6 mobs.
Yeah, there's only 2 here. I don't believe you. You gotta start getting you geared out like Dig so that doesn't happen.
I know, right?
It's not necessarily a red flag, but it is
Personally, like
something that
ground
I
control
was
for the
disappointed,
commander
and
hit
it
points.
happens. I really want to see you though.
That's
Blah
why
blah
he's
blah
not
blah.
here
So we
tonight.
plan
You
this day.
embarrassed him, sir.
I'm doing these things this day. I'm free at this time. I
He's
tell her that.
actually gonna get a
She
full
tells me where
night's
she lives.
sleep
Blah blah
tonight,
blah.
I think.
My assumption,
Yeah,
and I'm
he
aware it
knows
was my
it.
assumption. My
Wakes up
assumption
at
was
3
I
a.m.
said
to go to work.
He gets to work at 3 a.m.
Swine, can you invite Gord back to your group, please?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry,
We're
I
still-
thought I needed a raid invite. Didn't realize that's how it worked. We still pulling trash?
Yep.
For now. We could go to the basement anytime.
Let's just clear the trash.
I already cleared all rag ones, guards and shit. And the stuff at the bottom of the tube to the basement, so we can walk right to our safe spot.
Yeah, except you missed the warden who smoked my cough bot.
Dude, what the fuck? I need so.
Get good, scrub.
When you come back, we can run out. I can give you one.
I think that's why I'm getting stunned so much. I don't normally get hit.
You want SOE or so?
Either one.
Doesn't SOE last long with her?
Yeah.
It's like an hour or some shit.
I away this and then run around like crazy when I pull aggro.
Did you read Gord's message on
Thank you, sir.
opinions
No problem.
about casters drawing a fuck ton of aggro on Emperor, Danny? You'll be dead in minutes.
It's not true. I have ancient or whatever.
Need to be getting your enchanter buff.
Enchanter buff.
Something visage. Beguiling visage.
Horrifying visage. Oh, the
beguiling. Doesn't that lower your aggro?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, put that shit on me.
You guys probably won't
I
even
think
jump
it's
in the fight
self-only.
early on that.
Is it self only?
Yeah.
Price says not self only. Check.
Max duration 24 seconds. So yeah.
Ramp rate invite Bungie, please. There we go. We have 30.
Now move Tough into Squonk's group and get Bungie into Pallion's group. Actually, we should move Bidgelost into Pallion's group and then put Bungie into Apane's group.
After next restart, you'll be able to do that.
Without having to say a word about it.
That's gonna be so nice.
All right, we headed down? Or you got more coming?
If I don't die.
That I'm done at this time. I'm free at 5. That since she didn't say
That's
I can't do
about
5, we were going
6
to meet at 5.
HDs.
When I finish my thing at 4 something, I message to like make some plans. She goes, "Hey, I'm da 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 da. I'm gonna take a shower. Let's meet at 7:30. Let's meet at 7." So in my head, I'm like, yeah, I made the assumption 5. Great. There's
I can always
shows in
phone the
town that I could do. A
PA,
friend
dude.
invited me to dinner that I can't go to because I'm going on this date with this girl.
They come. Oh, fuck.
7:04 comes because
That was a
she said
warp.
she was going to pick a place because
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
was.
know.
She just
I said I
appeared.
understand it's very masculine for a person to pick a place. I found these things. If you like them, let's do them. If not, I would love a little bit of help here. Where should we go?
There's only one.
7:04, and I'm saying it's
that's the only one that
7:04 because
warped.
in my head I'm
This
like,
pet can't be feared.
I'm waiting for her to
There's
message me,
Israel.
but I also don't want to gamify this. I didn't get the information. She's not a great texter, at least not yet. I don't. At 7:04, did you figure out a place yet? At 7:30, she said, "I'm so sorry, I'm running a little bit behind. Can we make it 8:30?" I'm now thinking to myself, we said 5 to 7 to
Down and
8:30,
eat my
but
ass at the
we have
wrong
to take the
time,
5 off
Ross.
the table. That was my assumption. But why don't we split the difference?
Is there
No
a
wrong
wrong
The
time to
tickets
eat
that I couldn't
crap?
give away.
And
It's just, I'm like, what are we doing here? So I'm already now feeling,
There
once we move it to
definitely is.
8:30, I'm feeling like
So there's no wrong time.
my ego doesn't even want to meet this person
Like
anymore.
after you eat Taco Bell, it's the wrong
Um,
time for it.
It is what it
Corn on
is.
the cob season.
At 8:30,
Guys fucked up.
at 8:30, not before 8:30, at 8:30, she said, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'm running late. I want to make it 9. If you don't want to meet now, if it's too late, I understand, but I still really want to meet you."
If
Which
you don't want to meet.
That's why you love us.
it wasn't
there.
that I could look it up. It was basically what I received. It was her feeling bad that she pushed it back, while also not
That's why my wife
not
will never
conceding that she
join.
didn't make this a priority. Not this being me. This
She doesn't know you're a sick son of a bitch.
Let's keep the illusion up.
Yeah, I dated a girl for like 7 years, but she never farted in front of me once.
That's not right. That's unhealthy.
Nah, she definitely did. You just didn't hear it.
Then she just
Yeah.
exploded one day.
Like, you know, some couples will like take shit to the door open and stuff. She wouldn't do that.
Yeah, definitely. Why would
No,
you
that
do
don't
that?
happen in my house.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, that's a bridge too far for me.
So you're saying she was a classy broad?
She was a classy hoe.
A lot of class, all of
My
it low.
buddy actually left a chick over. He was showering and they were on vacation, and she came in the bathroom while he was showering and shit. And he's like, bro. He's like,
She
he
got him
left him.
good.
Right after
It must have been a really stinky
right
one.
after we got married, my
Earn,
wife did that.
earn time.
I gave her shit for a month.
I think she gave you shit.
Yes, she did.
Okay, to heal your tail.
Yeah.
They're pulling from towards
XTC.
yeah.
We didn't pull this shit either.
Could
Need to
help.
kill the elites first.
I ate shit early on. Diggs had to go get me.
Alright, I'm just not gonna miss anything.
That's probably enough trash.
being her commitments. And if
Yeah, I
it's
gave
too
up
late, I
mine as
understand
a
giving
shit
me an out, but
on
letting me know I
festivals.
still really want to see you.
There's one Ula.
I'm now like, I could have gone to dinner.
Agreed.
I mean, if we made it 9:30, I could have. You
I've
know,
been on the Ranger for
and I
everything
wrote.
except for that.
I'm now thinking
one
like,
fight.
okay, if she comes,
Where we go,
comes,
break
and by
everything
the way,
up.
the plan where we were going to meet was now. She
Yeah,
said
we just
I'll
need
come. She's
Tash
going to come to
on
my
all
hotel.
sides.
This literally, it's an awesome hotel with a fun lounge downstairs. There's
Are we
no,
heading
in
down
my
the basement
mind,
now?
assumption or
No.
there's
I got
nothing
more.
hookup
Oh,
about
no,
this.
well,
It's
no.
just she's now going to come to me for a convenience, I guess. And I'm thinking to myself, there's no way I'm going to be able to say nice to meet you and not call out the game.
Yep.
This is fucking nut.
Yep.
And the tickets and the this.
Yep.
So I wrote a letter, a text, but a letter. I actually kind of want to read it. And maybe this is embarrassing. I didn't send it.
Okay.
Can I pull it up?
Snag it. Yeah, yeah.
So I wrote something that I knew I was writing this for me, but after I wrote it, I'm like, should I send this? And I sent it to a friend who I'm glad told me no, because his logic was, and I agree with this, you could
Love a
always say
ranger.
this later. If you end up meeting this person and you feel safe and it's brought
Oh,
up,
is
you
the-
have
is
this,
the Ranger
you,
fix
you're in touch
live,
with
or is
your
that pending
feelings.
as well?
But before you ever meet a person, so
Interesting.
if I
That
didn't give
comes
you this
out and
setup
all these
and I
rangers
was
come
just, and
back.
someone would be like, hey,
Yeah,
Rick's a bit
exactly.
much. What do you mean? Let me show you this text
Next
he
thing
sent
you
to a
know,
girl that he
Bogey's
never.
gonna appear out of nowhere.
I heard there was a
Yeah,
buff.
have you talked
like,
to him? What the fuck happened to him,
I
bro?
haven't talked to Boji since he disappeared.
Bogey heard about Danny banging his sister and went MIA.
Is that real? That's awesome.
Yeah,
That
for
is
like,
free. I was back on green.
and she's married too. Like,
Oh, yeah, okay.
yeah. I told Danny he was a scumbag.
Awkward,
He's
man.
like, I care not.
Well, that explains where he went.
No, this was like long before Quarm. He knew about that shit.
Way to go,
Oh,
Danny.
well, then where the fuck did he go? He just
I
disappeared,
just
bro.
poofed. Yeah, I know.
Maybe he's Ricky's
Gone
soulmate.
like a Bogey in the night.
What about Pachi? Is he coming back?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a week or two.
I
Seems
talked to
unlikely at
Pachi
this
a couple
point.
of days ago, but yeah, it seems unlikely.
And it's a bummer.
Really? That sucks, man.
When's
What
Vlad coming
happened?
back?
I would
After
probably
hockey season.
Yeah, he's a couple months. I would say maybe.
He's got his kids' hockey. He's pretty invested in.
Plus his house burnt down. So
Well,
like,
yeah. I think it's more the
Okay.
hockey though.
Okay.
So what was the deal with Pachi? What made him mailbox?
Mongolism from us,
Really?
I wasn't from us.
from all of us. Yeah, I guess.
Wow. I mean,
We're gonna Mongol.
we are going to Mongol. That's just
Big
going to happen.
fight to Mongol. I mean,
Well, our Mongolism in a month before this was a lot more than it is now.
yeah, we've been better.
We have
I
got
mean,
a
that's
lot
just
better.
that's just normal.
Yeah.
progression.
No.
You're gonna Mongol. Like,
No, it's on mobs that we've been killing. We weren't killing new shit when he left.
right? It was still progression. That's like,
He left in December.
no, we were doing Luckland when he left because
Yeah, it was while I was away.
First
It's
week.
all my fault. I'm sorry.
We were killing new shit. We were in That's
we were in here wiping the first week. Remember?
At the end of the day, he told me it's like him coming back after that break. He said felt like him coming back to a job, and he's like, it just doesn't even sound fun. So at the end of
Alright,
the day,
we're-
that's what it was.
We're
So he
clear
burned.
after
He
this.
basically burned himself out.
Do you think this is a game or something?
You think this is a game?
He was playing a lot of characters too, like leveling a lot at the same
Yes.
time.
It just wasn't fun to him anymore. So
Alright,
I mean,
shall we go
you do
downstairs?
have to be careful.
Yeah,
You don't want to be
Let's
killing
go
yourself
basement, folks.
leveling up
balance,
8
dude.
tunes.
Exactly,
Yeah.
it's a balance. You gotta.
we're gonna fight that all the time, though, man. Like he ain't
We're
gonna be
all
the first
we're all
good person we
guilty of
lose.
going like too hard, right? It's all about pumping the brakes when you need to. Like,
But it is EverQuest, and we have to farm shit over and over again.
yeah, that's how
Game
it
with game.
works.
It is forever.
It
Some
is
people-
in the name after all.
No, we
Some
don't.
people
We
all
just
want
need
to
to kill
kill
it.
Luckland.
Just need to kill it once until Tenio gets his drops, and then we can move on.
Yeah,
To be
yeah.
fair,
Talk about it, pig.
Tiniel's bow drops the first time
Tiniel.
we kill anything.
Tubial.
Kothwat.
Kothwat needs a res as soon as I get.
As soon as the
Uh,
paladin gets his bag, you can have a res.
Bringing one to camp.
Is it the warden?
No, it's a tormentor.
Alright, gotta get the warden, because he'll path, I think.
Patch coming, AP.
Bro, relax. I knew 2-1.
I'm not on Kothwat, so you don't have to click him yet.
We might as well get on him.
Can we get polio?
Do anyone else need bags?
Needs one.
Mikey O probably needs one for his ranger or his whatever.
Yeah, I was just talking to Ern earlier. Ern needs one. Definitely.
Oh, looted Ern.
All right, Tina, I'm making
Comes
you
another
raid.
one.
Tina, I'm making you
No,
raid.
I'm camping to get Kothwat on to get him rezzed.
It'll take you 2 seconds to change the loot options to free for all, sir.
Got 3 trashies coming in.
The options were already set to free for all.
All right, my screen doesn't show that, so because I don't have it as an option, so we're good then.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, somebody can click Kothwat in about 10 seconds. Okay, click. Thanks, Exalted.
Disciple isn't up, so you don't have to worry about that.
Dwaddle got
Petted
aggro on
one.
some snake.
Someone's charm pet.
Yeah, it's stuff.
Like it.
Should I keep
Can't
it?
kill it.
This is my first time being on the enchanter, like doing all this shit. These fights.
So if it's not the right mob, then you don't want to keep it. You need a pet that's immune to disease. Otherwise, it'll get charmed by the 3rd curse we do.
Alright, boys, I'm not cutting it for my health, so you guys can pick them off.
Alright, I'll just, since I'm the only enchanter, I won't use a pet. Anyway, I was just trying to help on these mobs.
Yeah, it's generally safer not to if there's only one enchanter.
Yeah, fair.
Alright, I need the door open, I guess. You guys ready for the first, whatever the hell it is?
Coming.
We got 4 mobs in camp. Give us a second.
Well, I mean, it won't be there before they die. This is the one that needs to remove curse on the tank.
Yeah. Arvina's gonna RGC Colo for those.
Knock knock, Cosro.
I'm gonna break this pet.
Kill this defiler, guys.
You can pull it in if you want, Diggs. It's not aggro. The rest aren't aggroed on you. Alright, Diggs got one coming in.
Okay, get 10 back.
You still up there, Iron?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the other one ready.
Figure.
Rolling Colo.
Yeah.
Rolling on Colo. Seems to be cursed.
Yeah, Arvina's
I'm first.
GRCing him.
Diggs needs a GRC as well, please.
Give me 1 second. I'll get him out.
Guys, we have a wheel rolling. Starting again on 1.
Mob's dead.
Stopping.
All right, second one's coming. Thank you, sir.
Rolling call.
Rolling on Colo. Skipping Dwaddle and Gord.
Dwaddle's back.
Dwaddle's back. Just skipping Gord then.
What are we pausing?
I'm just on 40 at the moment for this stuff.
Okay, I was on 30.
Yeah, we can go 40 into Cursed One.
There's another bag there. That's 2 bags on the ground.
Ern, you got your bag, right?
Yeah, Ern
you-
just needs the insignia.
Oh, good. Okay.
All right, there any others
Ever
that
met,
needed
you'd be
before
like,
you loot one?
dude, you're fucking out of your mind. So I want to add the context. I'm aware of that, but this
So
is
is
how I
Glove Cover
articulated it
dripping
to
up now?
myself, and I wanted to send it to her.
Another few seconds. Will
I don't know how embarrassed I'm going to be yet because I don't
You'll see
remember
a pretty
this
cool
yet.
server message.
I didn't send it.
It's a caveat.
I wanted to share something before we meet because if I didn't, I think I'd end up
There it is.
canceling or showing up in a way that doesn't feel genuine. I've been feeling
Okay, we ready for this
frustrated.
guy?
We were planning to meet at 5, then move to 7, and then to 8:30. I turned down a
Cleric's already.
stand-up show and
Wait.
another podcast so we could get together, which I was happy to
Still
do,
rolling
but it
it?
left me feeling like my time wasn't really
Colo
being
still?
considered.
Pause.
Pass. Okay.
Same with yesterday. I didn't send this.
Cleric's on
I held my
pass.
last 2 tickets for you, and when
Ready.
you let
Coming.
me know you weren't coming, the show had already
We are
started.
rolling.
I totally understand that plans change, but the timing left me feeling overlooked. I know you've had a busy week traveling. I get that things have been a lot. I'm not saying this to guilt you, only I'd rather tell you where I'm at than show up hiding. If meeting up doesn't feel right
Look,
after
I'm
hearing
now.
that, I'll understand.
Land heals. Land heals.
By the way, at 9:30, at 9 it moved to 10, and she apologized that her friend is going through something and she lost track of time, which she didn't lose track of
Alliander
time
flopped to
because
it.
you told me. And
Yeah,
I'm running
it wasn't
together. I'm
letting me
getting
stand up for
together.
some reason.
I said,
Yeah, it
hey,
stunned
at this
you,
point, I'm at
too.
my
That's why-
hotel.
it's
If
weird.
you want to come, I'd love to see you. If not, it is what it is. You know, I'm not doing anything anyway. So she tells me at 10:20 something that I'm in the car. And then she said, well, technically I'm waiting for the car. Is now still okay? I said, yeah, come. She said, her Uber is maybe 10 minutes away. 30 minutes goes by.
Okay, it's
And
on everybody
I
now.
said, are you coming? And she said, yes, sorry, 5 minutes. I thought she meant she's in the Uber, it's 5 minutes away.
Cancel the wheel.
After 20
Right
minutes, I
heel.
realized, oh, best case scenario, she meant the car is 5 minutes away. I messaged, when she said that, I messaged her back. It was a bit passive aggressive. It was my only way of feeling like I'm being honest. I said, oh, I didn't realize you were crawling here. And then she ended up getting there at 11 something, drunk, which, by the way, I am so unattracted to people who are drinking. It's the grossest. I'm not saying it doesn't serve a purpose. I'm saying I don't want to be around it.
It's not hot.
A drink is different than,
Drunk.
I could tell you're drunk because your lips aren't the way they're supposed to be. It's just like, and I'm like, now I'm fucking forced to do this podcast with her for 90 minutes. By the way, Daniel Craig was there. Okay.
That's cool.
Very. And I go, that's James Bond. And this is his own thing, but she goes, who? And she's looking right there. I'm like, be fucking cool. And she goes, that's not him. And I was just like, all right. I'm like, you know what?
You went through the 90 minutes?
Yeah, I was there with her for 90 minutes.
Why did you not just pull the ripcord?
Can I tell you the truth?
Yes.
She's unbelievably beautiful. And I'm not proud of this. And she's so beautiful.
Even drunk?
There's a difference between being attracted to somebody and thinking that they're attractive, right? I was actually happy that I wasn't attracted to her in that moment. I'm like, oh, I'm glad that this is not okay with me. Meaning that, but I wasn't enough to where I was like, hey, you gotta get out of here. Also, the conversation wasn't the worst, and she's the mean. It was if it were a podcast, I wouldn't have posted it, and I don't think I've ever done that. You know what I mean? But I was like, she's so beautiful, and this is
I just get to look at this thing for 90 minutes.
It's more childish than that. It's like I'm articulating this to myself as well. Like it's somebody that got grandfathered in. This person that I've been wanting to meet. I don't know if I'm gonna like them or not. And there wasn't any type of like this crazy draw to them. I was like, this is really. And then I was excited all week to meet this person. And then I do, and wow, she's so pretty. There's something. It was just, I'm in this cool city. I'm in this cool hotel. It's this beautiful girl. It's really fun to flirt. It's really fun to flirt. I like flirting.
11:30 p.m. after it's been pushed back. I don't know if I would have. I commend you for first off not sending that. Secondly, I think the way that it's written in terms of like this, I just want to state to you, this is how I'm feeling and this is why. And I think it's it's pretty balanced. I commend you for going through the 90-minute thing. I think my bitterness radar, my pissed offness, I wouldn't have been able to reach equanimity. And then drunk, I would have just been like,
I may have buried the lead. Within 5 minutes of meeting, I told her all of this. I forgot to say that.
Did that relieve
that? I think the
pressure?
only reason why we were able to have the 90 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
She came in and she said how embarrassed she is and how sorry she is. And I said, I wrote a text to a friend that I never sent to you. And now that you bring this up, I kind of want to tell you some things.
Right.
I didn't read it to her, but I told her.
Yeah.
Yes, I hear you. If I had not said that, or had I said that and she received it unkindly.
I think even with that dude, I think the drunk
This
thing
is
would
a
have just,
new
I would have
one.
been like, is this
what happens
a
when
practical
Rangers
joke? This has to
Milagro.
be a practical joke.
I thought, not even the drunk. I thought the way it kept being pushed back. I thought it was,
jolting
are we
it.
going to see how long he's going to be willing to do this
Are
thing?
you with your group of girlfriends going, I'm fucking stringing this guy along?
I'm feeling a bit self-conscious right now about admitting something that was true, but not the only thing about, because she's so beautiful. I mean, she is, and that was true, but that wasn't what drove me to wanting to have the date. I mean, if I wasn't attracted to her, I wouldn't want to have it. It was when she showed up, there is a novelty to this thing where it was just like, that's what I meant about more childish, like this idea of like this high school thing of like, oh, this pretty person wants to hang out with me. Like I could pretend that didn't exist, but it does. I feel that way. I feel that way all the time with my podcast when people come over. And like when Sebastian came over, there's no way he's coming over and doing this if I don't have a podcast. So like, but I'm still aware of like, this is fucking crazy.
It's a little bit like being a porn star and getting to have sex. Like they might want to do this, but they wouldn't be doing this if we weren't at work. Like they're doing it because all of the cameras are here.
Yeah.
So, but I get the simulacrum of like, we're friends for like 90 minutes or 2 hours. We're friends.
And I get to ask you questions that I wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
And
Tanner's at 3 now. Closing the belt out. That's 10.
Sorry, which warrior are we opening with? I did miss that. I missed that.
I just put it in the message of the day.
Oh, okay. There we are. Colo, Avena, Puscoat. Carm.
We're gonna save Carm's defensive, so he'll be ready to go on the third cursed.
Loading in 10. Ranch Thug.
Shit, hang on.
We still got 5 clerics even without Thug. We should be able to.
No, we don't. Gord's AFK at the moment. So we have 4. And we need 1 for resing duty. So that's 3 with Thug out.
Well, I'm just hopping my paladin to come loot that.
Yep.
What do you, Karen Bard songs off for the poll guys.
I feel like
And you have to answer them, kind of.
you get, yeah, I mean, or otherwise, like, I'll ask you different.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is this feeling like I both love who I am and feel like, why wouldn't you want to be friends with me? I also have this thing, like I told you, I didn't really have friends as a kid. And I didn't even recognize it. I didn't feel unincluded, but I was. And meaning I didn't recognize
Bugs
what
back.
being included means until I started playing basketball. And like, these
Well-
people are forced to be my friends, but we have the same
We are
goals.
rolling on
Pawn Star,
Colo.
Podcast Cast,
Yes.
basketball
On
team.
Colo.
So that still exists for me. It still exists for me where like,
We are rolling, guys. Watch that 3.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Sure. No, 3's here. We're good.
Get debuffed and what have you.
It's unslowable, so just cripples and druid AC debuffs.
Yeah, he resisted. There we go.
Clerics, remember we're going to Avena next.
We get a dab in inbound, which means Tough will be able to log back over to his ranger.
Unless we do High Priest.
Well, until we do High Priest. Yep, we're on the curse cycle, Davin.
Hold it down.
Rolling on Avena, starting at 1.
He's kind of going down fast.
Like Courtney
That's
Love
what she
at Trailer
said.
Park barbecue.
I'm far too highbrow for those jokes.
At a what barbecue?
Trailer park.
Oh, come on. Courtney Love's better than that.
Is she, though?
Her herpes
I-
is different.
Yes. I have actually worked with Courtney Love, and she's actually rather nice.
Lies.
Name dropper.
You petted swine telling us lies.
Wait, is that saying trying to tell me that Courtney Love was in Cats or some fucking wild
No,
fever dream
Courtney
shit?
Love did a musical called Kansas City Choir Boy that I did
She's a
2015.
choir boy? Interesting.
No, she was a woman who seduced a teenage man, and then she kind
Sounds
of
about
becomes
right.
like
Yeah.
his
Yep.
delusional, psychotic reason to
A
murder
reverse
somebody.
Lolita. Interesting.
Yeah,
Ready
it
for
was
toss
actually a
up?
good show.
Sorry, I jumped.
You'll
I
forever be
jumped.
known as a
It's okay,
Courtney
you beat
Goodbye,
me to it.
Avina.
There goes
You
the
beat it
Avena.
down.
Rolling on pus on 1.
Mob's at 3%.
Yep.
If Courtney Love ever gets remarried, it's going to be a big ceremony. She's not a fan of shotgun weddings.
We
Yuck,
have a
yuck,
ring,
yuck.
a skull ring of the Invoker.
That doesn't sound like a bard sword, sir.
Sounds like the same shit every week.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
It's a
I
nice
mean, that's a
ring, though.
cool clicky. Like,
That's a good ring. That's a good ring.
I mean, is that essentially an Abashi's clicky? Like,
no. Not even
Well,
close.
A null is 7.5 second cast. It's still good. That's you don't have to put that on your bar. That's like the gate one too.
A null is 2.
yeah, that's cool for like an enchanter or something.
Bashi's is
Abashi's
3.
4. No, it's 4. I thought it was 4.
It's 3. But only 3-second cast time too.
You need to get you cast faster focus.
Yes, off if Davin's coming, swap back to Pew.
I don't think it affects items, does it?
What, focus effects?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
No.
I mean, nukes it might, but
Which warrior's on this, Karen?
Closing in 10.
Reminder that this mob is a bastard until slowed. We'll need healing support for the opening chain.
so question, do you want me to kite it around while you just slow it?
If that was melee usable to be going for like
Maybe.
50.
But then again,
No,
my
no,
yeah,
we don't want that.
spell won't work.
We're going on cleric's call, so they're good.
Crest 7.
I got room for support or a caster in the bar group.
Yeah, grab Davin and then Polio.
Oh,
if you want,
Davin, that makes sense.
Polio, if you want to drop raid, I'll make you a group leader. You can start. You can invite Smokehouse when you get down here. Middle door, and then you take your first left, and then follow the right wall.
Who's our backup in case we drop Calm?
You should be on. Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't change it for this one. Yeah.
Wait. Oh, cool, David. I needed Vogue.
Itnabashi's a 300 range.
250.
250.
Too bad it's not 350.
It's always about.
You just want the Loch Ness monster.
Goddamn Loch Ness monster.
Did Squonk already invite?
Davin has an invite, yes.
And Smokehouse is not in the raid apparently.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to get down here.
Right here.
Down here.
Get the guy here with the yellow name over him. Anyways.
All right, I just invite you as a group lead, Tough, and then you can invite Polio to your group.
We ready for this, clerics? Let's do it.
Does anybody
Close
have
up.
DS pots that I can borrow? I forgot to buy more.
We still need to know who the backup
I got
tank
one.
is, though.
Check message of the day, sir.
Well, it's-
Alrighty, you ready? I'm just playing with him out here. Play with my snake.
Clerics, roll chain on Quarm.
Alright, coming in then. The fucker's coming that way.
He does what he wants.
Land it.
Oh, I got charmed.
we all got. I got charmed as well. What's going on? The wheel is
He ran
broken.
the Mongol way. Patch him hard. Wait for his syscall.
Charmed again.
Wait, this is the in-out call.
This is the in-out mob. You guys
Skip
go wait
one.
for the in-out call. Marin's running Purifying Chorus for the melees with his drum on.
He slowed, switched to 50.
Well,
Still skipping one.
Polio
Okay.
made the mistake of attacking Quarm, and now he's dead.
One is back.
Patch coming soon.
Watch the announce.
oh,
Run out. Visual.
win. Oh,
Cleric's at 50. This is slowed.
win.
We got a couple dead pigs out here. They're going to need to get dragged and rezzed.
Yeah, we're at pos 50, so it's easy to sneak one in.
We got Polio and Crimden both need to get dragged and rezzed.
Gord, can you cover that, please?
And
We'll skip
Beige.
6.
Oh,
Gord's on res. We'll skip 6.
Beerslash and Polly are behind the clerics.
win.
Crimdon's back there too.
Gord, you able to cover the reses, please?
Yep, dropping off.
Cheers.
Oh, win.
I've always been a little bit jealous that Americans can't say cheers without sounding like assholes. Seems cool.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Well, it just seems to say it, not take a drink afterwards. Seems weird.
Oh,
I just assume that Americans are assholes in general.
win.
And especially if you're in this guild.
Anytime I watch a documentary about another country, I'm just like, wow, Americans really are assholes.
Well,
Yeah, but we're the assholes you call when you get in trouble.
Yeah, but
We're the
usually
redneck.
the reason you're in trouble.
We're the redneck brother you call when you got like 4 guys trying to beat you up.
No, when you got bodies to hide.
Well, that too. When your truck's stuck in the mud.
It's starting to sound like a country song.
Out. Out.
America.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Gord, you back?
Yeah, I just AGO'd 2 of them. I'm out of
How's your
dots
mana?
though, so I'm like 40. I can jump back in now.
Like that
Okay.
American Dad episode where Klaus and Steve are traveling abroad and he slaps a
Fair
Canadian maple leaf on his fish
Oh.
fillet. He's like, I think we'll be better off.
Win.
Tell me to shut up on my own fucking channel. Fuck you. Slow.
I'll just fucking get you. Keep talking so we get more buzz.
See, us Americans are assholes.
Oh, win.
Whoops, sorry, Gord.
It's all good. It took me a second to.
Oh, win.
Yeah, that cleric pet doing work.
Hell yeah, it is.
Swine, don't go. It's a trap.
I've got it this time.
Oh,
I want to see Labnik on the parse.
in.
$123 damage shield is sexy.
Oh,
You're sexy.
in.
I'm sexy and I know it.
My ego faded at some point.
Out. In. Out. In.
Karam does not have ego or DI at the moment.
Out.
I got the DI.
In.
I bet you do.
Is that what she said? Can we get a fresh ego on Cam?
Nice and got me. Thank you.
Thank you.
Out. In.
Yeah, I'm not sure what took it. I'm pretty sure I got the ancient ego, the MGB'd, so I don't know.
I bet you when Davin got charmed,
No,
he
It's
dispelled you.
the curses from those two mobs override it.
Out.
Like the healing one or whatever.
In.
Slow?
Out. In.
I still have DI.
Okay.
Don't die, Palian.
That was my fault.
Out.
Crap, don't go in yet. Don't go in. Hang on. All right, now
Yeah.
in.
Kind of interested to see if these cleric hammers actually do damage.
Don't they hit for like 80?
Yeah, but over this long ass fight,
Yeah, it's gonna add up to something.
because they only cast it once, it lasts all the time.
It's gonna be like twice bar DPS.
All right, out.
Out.
I guess they don't get hit by the dots.
Yeah, temporary pets are immune to pretty much everything, I think.
So we're gonna kill Imp, just cleric pets.
I like it.
I'm in.
Out.
That's our strategy.
In.
Yeah, just what we need. Clerics getting all that aggro.
Don't get aggro from the pets.
Pet aggro is a thing.
Yeah, but it's not a real pet. like you procking a Mistwalker.
Crimson died to Avina.
That damage shield fucked him, I think.
The Chanter's charmed, so be careful.
He was fucking Avina up though.
It happens.
And it's behind the cleric.
Oh.
Yeah, pop this if you haven't.
Almost there.
3 hours later. Yeah, he's got 2% power, and I wouldn't even worry about it at this point.
13 minutes later.
Well, it landed once, and then I couldn't redo it.
It just faded like 5 seconds ago, so almost the entire fight.
Oh,
Well,
That's
another bullet,
bad.
Lindsay.
It's 2BO wet.
Might be an auxiliary weapon.
Oh, hot.
Oh shit.
I'll be right back.
Biss Wizard Glove.
It's best for a lot of classes.
Yeah.
Yep. It's gloves, by the way. In case you didn't
Gloves.
realize.
Gloves are waste.
Gloves are
Yeah,
not a waste.
Like it's a good belt, but it's amazing gloves.
Closing in 10. Congrats, Devin, on the first one.
What does size small on that mean? Does it
Size
matter?
of bag it fits in.
Yeah, just
Okay,
that
yeah.
goes in, yeah.
Closing in 10. That's under.
I waited to the second one to see how much the first one went for, and it went for exactly the same amount.
You got to set the standard first, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Navajo wants it. Where the hell is fucking Warriors name is?
Not even close.
Navajo, fucking hell.
So deeply far away.
Fucking hell. Even I know that much.
Closing in 10.
Spelling is hard.
Trade war?
There's an AJO in that shit. It's like half the letters are the same. It's close enough.
Fresh Ancient on the tank group, by the way. Coming now.
That's how Danny weighs the meat. Ah, it's close.
That's what your cuck alts mean to me. I don't even learn their fucking names. These slighted pigs.
I'm spiraling.
Avina's not here for Ago, by the way.
Cancel.
Let's move
Thank you.
up. We'll hit rag 1 on the way.
Yeah. I'll do the tank group Ago at the next area.
Go ahead and set it, Avina, if you're there with the tanks.
Ramp, you're going to have to get, or Cleric's going to have to invite Rondo. So when will you do a pound invite, Rondo?
Yeah, just hang on. I'm moving with the group at the moment. Just one sec.
Those of you who are running back to zone and you went too far, turn around.
That should be it.
Rag's trash is already pulled, guys. We can move right in. He's got the funky stick.
Rag's trash is the second best pet in the zone. Can we save one next time?
That was an hour ago.
Yes, we will try to save one next time for you.
You guys ready?
Yes, next time I will announce when it's incoming.
Burn it to the ground, big. Just got the integrity staff.
And the other question is, why are we settling for
Ready?
second best? I mean, really.
The clerics aren't all here.
You just need one
so
of
that's
you,
a no.
probably. It's like the bitch rag.
Okay. Who's tanking?
It's like Colo's up there, maybe?
I guess we're rolling on Colo.
Looks like it's just bouncing around. It's fine.
Yeah. Just work it out as we go. It's fine.
It's already at 20%. It's no big deal.
Yeah, it's just a rag.
Smoke, would you do a pound invite, Drajor?
Can we get another MGB rod when we're all together? That would be awesome, right? Use them
One
or
more
lose them,
level,
guys.
and Coswat can do that. And then he'll be ready to park in Vexo.
The staff looks cool.
Yeah, I like this stuff, dude.
Is it one hand or two hand?
No, it's two hand. I think it's 100 or something like that, but it's two hands, so it's it looks dope.
It's got 2 pretzels on the end of it.
Is there a one-handed one though that looks like that? I think there is.
I don't know.
There is, yes.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like pallid staff or something,
Simvix all the
and it is usable by rogues.
Are we doing the normal clear? Or are we going to amp?
Comp? There are enough people? How many are there? 32.
I mean, the amp comp is like 40 people, right?
Yeah.
We need someone to kite everything so we can kill it, basically.
I mean,
But we
it's
need to
already
do it
8:15.
after. We need to, yeah, we'd have to go from curse to amp. We can't clear this whole thing and then try to do amp.
Yeah, we can't try to do it after HP and XTC.
Do we have to hit rag 2 next in a certain amount of time or no?
Yes.
Yeah, but we
Yes.
cleared to him.
It's cleared for the most part. It's like 4 mobs or something up top. 5.
I feel like we can't really afford to leave XTC and HP on the table without like more of a progression comp. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my opinion. Like, I think it's more beneficial for us to go look at the encounter and probably not kill it. It would be more beneficial for us to go get the loot off Archlich, HP, and XTC. That's my personal opinion, but
I mean, we could just go for amp from the start of the raid, right? Next time.
you want to try that like on.
It's either got to be right after cursed, or I mean, we could do it now. We can pivot up there,
We
but
could
I'm just
pivot up
saying,
there
I
if
don't
we
know if
wanted.
any night we're gonna have like the ideal comp.
Should we
right?
just set a date and skip cursed and go with it completely altogether, like next SSRI, and just like go from the start, like straight for him? You know what I mean?
Like the only thing I can come up with is kiting. Like I don't know.
I think it'll take us a whole night to learn it. I don't think we're going to be able to get our first kill squeezing it in after anything, right? We're probably going to need to spend some time up there.
I mean, I would say
You get
I
2
doubt we'll
hours to
one
amp
shot
once
it,
you
but-
spawn them.
I think Fizz, I think that is the call. We just like full bore it for like a solid raid night and smash.
It wouldn't
the amp.
be the whole raid night though, because you get 2 hours once you spawn the imp to kill him.
Okay.
So you get 2 hours. It's 2 hours now or 2 hours in the beginning.
So cursed in that imp.
Like right now, we'd be doing curse and imp, right?
Yeah, like we can pivot there. I'm saying there's no idea.
Yeah, we can if we want to.
I can park Koth up there tonight.
If
we're
we do
gonna
go there
this the
now, we
next
should.
couple of days.
Should we snag the rag 2 since we're spawning, or should we just skip and go?
If we're doing it, we're going there now. We're not gonna.
Closing
All right.
here in 10.
I'll let
I got
Danny
Crow
call it,
Cleric
though,
here.
but I'm just
I can
saying.
put him in the.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
That's how we learn. Should I put Crow Cleric in the cubby? Up there. He's at the zone in.
We have to have a cleric in the Kobe for sure. So
Grab Spongy Gum.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's push him. Let's do it. Let's go take a look at him.
it sucks leaving loot on the table. I get it, but we
I
can't-
know.
we have to pick. We can't do all of
Yeah,
it
I
and
know. I'm
like
understanding that.
the M fight alone is going to take
There's
forever.
just so much bits on those guys. I want to keep them down. But yeah, we need to see. Let's at least get like a legit like a couple goes at it. Then we can see where we're at gear level, and we know exactly what we're looking at, right? Like right
At
now,
the
we can
very
walk in
least,
there
I
and
want
stop
them
it.
to-
Like who knows?
Yeah. At the very least, I want the tanks to see it and the clerics to be in. the
Ramp,
game
you
and
got
see
heel
it.
ticks?
We need Davin to go get a so before.
I would like to get the in and outs on the healing for the 4K nuke down.
Yeah, so I can't find any text on that, so it'll have to be like, I mean, you'll know.
Learning on the
and then
fly.
I'll have the text once it happens, but I won't have a trigger until that happens because it doesn't say anything on PQDI about it.
Wait, are we meeting back at the end, or should let's maybe
No,
at the locked door?
you're
It's
in.
down here.
Right where
Closing the
it's
arm.
ending.
Where you at?
Davin needs SOE or something now. Right here. There's 3 mobs we gotta kill right here. And then rogues.
Pallion. Sorry, I keyed
Thank
that
you.
moment. Manitwine staff is open.
So once we get past this locked door, should I hop over to Crow Cleric and get him moving up to the locked door as well?
Yeah, so we have to move whatever characters we want to utilize or loot on into the room beforehand, I believe. Before that shit locks and the encounter starts, because you can't cough up there and then you can't click up there. So that's how I understand it. How many insignia mobs are up there?
Just the two.
Is
There's
it
a
all
trap
those
back
two?
there. You guys good?
General's not up, and those other two that are up each drop
Oh,
one.
oh.
So
Yeah, there's people
Doesn't
saying
seem
they
like
need
there's
it.
any traps up iron.
So if we're losing 5, it's not happening, right? How many people need? How many insignias can we not supply on this run?
you can only supply 2.
I know, but like, what's the total need? Is what I'm asking you. Like, who's
Put a one in
not?
guild if you need it.
Is it like 9 people? Like, you know what I mean?
Looks
Aaron and
like
Marin?
Just for one character for right now.
Just
How
for-
many people?
Yeah. Ern and Marin.
That's perfect.
So we're good. Nice.
Perfect. Awesome. Head on in, guys.
You guys come out the second rag, or where are we going?
Nope. We're going to.
Daniel, I made you a group leader. I'm dropping outside to give Davin SOE.
Okay.
He'll text at zone line.
Any shot at Mander?
Hell yeah, he'll text.
Any shot
He
at
answered
Mander
the
tonight?
call. Let me see.
3 warriors is better.
I've become friends. Do you know who Lisa Gilroy is?
No.
I think she's one of the funniest people in the world. She's been on my podcast a bunch now. She's an improviser and an actress, and she's unbelievably funny. She comes over, and when she comes over, and I've said this to her, like,
Mander, is
it
he?
feels like I'm so glad we're friends. Like, you want to be friends with me, right? The way we play
Is he
with each
logging
other. There's this feeling of like when people
he's
want to be
still,
friends with me, and I know it, where it's not like, oh, finally somebody likes me. It doesn't remove a negative that exists. It's just this thing of like,
Should we just
fucking,
pull
I
these,
have
or you
like,
all gonna
it's
be able to run
having
around
friends is
inside?
crazy.
Pull.
Having friends is like, you want to play, and being around a person that you're physically attracted to is another thing. It's like, this is fucking, I love fucking looking at you. It feels so good to look. You want to kiss me?
We get heel text into a group.
You want to kiss me?
Can we send somebody
It's just,
for heel
I'm not like, why would you want to kiss
He's
me?
here
But I
for the
am
ride.
so glad that you want to, like, when I was in school, when friends would go, sometimes friends would
Yep.
go over to other friends,
3
and
in their
everyone
pen.
knows that because they had
Just invite him to smoke off
a
the street.
note that
Daniel,
that
can
the
you relay
moms,
pallet?
both moms or parents send, or guardians,
Who
and the
needs
school
invite,
agrees
sorry?
to that you're going on their
Heel
bus.
text and
So like so like, this kid's going on this kid's bus, so after school they're gonna go and be friends with each other. And I was always like, fucking, that's crazy.
guys,
All
yeah.
day, he's coming on your bus. I still have that feeling, and it isn't exclusive to attractive people, but it does feel it's all very high school.
Yep.
Like the varsity team, or the pretty
Status
people, or the funny
games,
people.
cool people, rich people, interesting
Oh,
people.
interesting. I never thought about rich people, but I can see how that's a thing.
Yeah, well, anybody that has anything that other people want.
That's the value thing. If somebody can make me laugh,
Yeah.
or like if you're an awesome basketball player.
But that's the how would you say, like, more shallow transactional version of that is, well, maybe they can invest in my company, or maybe they know somebody that I can hire for this role that I need.
Oh, more. I was thinking even that was shallow. Yeah, I think that. But isn't that how? I think that if your motives are undefined to the other person, then that's a bit like. But like, if you were to say, "Hey, I'm a huge fan of yours, and I want you to love what I do because I think you'd be a great partner for me, and if it offers value to you, I would love to work with you."
Yeah, that's true. It's you
just
the
defining
assumption-
intention.
Yeah, the assumption there is that one person needs to coerce or cajole or convince the other person, like, and they wouldn't do if they had all of the information.
Right.
It's like, I want you to invest in my company, but you probably don't want to, but I'm going to fugazi you into thinking, and I've got special kind of access, and I'm going to do something in this situation that allows me to get that. Yeah.
I went to school for
Does he actually
marketing and
speak
theater,
farming?
and in one of my sales classes, I learned that I've also grew up. My parents are in retail, and I've been in retail a lot. But when you try and sell somebody something, you're acting for yourself. But if you're trying to offer somebody a value,
this is probably
so like
harder
instead
than
of saying,
anything we're gonna
"Hey,
face in
I
the
need to
next
sell
funnel,
these
honestly.
phones," but instead I'm trying
Like,
to
sauce is gonna
overcome an
be
obstacle that you
a
have that this
slog,
phone would
like,
help
the
overcome.
bosses aren't gonna
So
be
like
frozen,
finding out
but it's
somebody
gonna be a
else's needs.
fucking crawl.
If this wouldn't
I'm gonna make
benefit
a
you,
suggestion. If you're
then
planning
I
on
don't even
using
want to
an
sell this.
enchanter to try to kite all the mobs, you might want to have him get cost up with a fresh sow.
We have
with a
aggro
six-
back in this other room. Two snake.
That's probably a good idea.
Drag him up here.
Yeah, bring him up front.
Okay, Davin's SOE, so we're good.
Yeah, it's an hour plus. It's
I can spell shield him and shit. We'll give rune him and full HP buff him.
And I think if he does take damage during the fight, a Necro is going to have to be the one that shadow bonds him or something, so they can FD it off.
He can't, if he gets touched, he's dead.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think we can account for him.
Well, they don't.
Any
They
sort of
nuke
heal.
though.
They're warriors, but if he gets caught, he's getting caught by all of them.
He might need twitches though.
Potentially, probably not. Wind attach doesn't cost that much mana, I don't think.
Yep.
Move up, guys. Move up. Move up. You're blocking the road.
Your road.
On the high road.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna log
exactly,
over to Pro Cleric now.
Just hoping you have enough time to cast it, you know. You should, though. They seem pretty slow, man, when I was kiting around.
Yeah. When I pulled it off of Tinny, I didn't have any speed, and I had enough time to cast. The only problem was because of riposte and damage shield that I was getting summoned. So if we can just prevent this damage, prevent the summoning, it should be pretty simple.
Do we have a backup plan for when Devin, if Devin eats shit, like
I like the win.
trying to grab aggro?
We have a second.
Evac.
Yeah, second enchanter would be ideal, right?
Every once in a
There's
while,
no
just
evac.
cast one just to have aggro.
The other guild did a ranger. Could Tinny join me or a bard join me, and then like you could do a single tag? So like I'm gonna do AE tag. We'll tag them all at the same time. But then if let's say I last 20 minutes, if someone was tagging them one at a time slowly, so if I go down, they're ready to go. You take it over.
Problem is you need
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
you need an AE, dude.
Well,
No,
no,
his theory is right.
he has
like,
if he's, you could just build
over a
like,
long period
tab
of
target
time,
and
like
just-
Ramp or Tina can just like put a little aggro into each one of them and go through the line, right? Like,
It would have
While
to be
he's
something that
kiting it.
doesn't damage though,
right.
and hopefully it's not because if you use snare and you do land it or something.
Ramp, I think you're probably the
You're
best
fucked.
choice for that. Are you interested? Does that sound like a plan to you?
I mean, I could try, but the thing is bard songs don't generate shit for aggro, dude.
Maybe Druid can AE snare, but like I said, if a snare lands, then kind of fucked.
Yeah, it doesn't.
We need the
sound-
druid to help spot heal during when the nuke's going off on the tank.
So
I mean,
it's
I
like
can do
kinda
it with
would
my
be
flux
ideal.
staff. I'm probably perfect for it, honestly. My flux staff just is like a resistance debuff, and I can just tab target, insta click it on all.
Yeah, but we can't have you kiting when you're spell shading me or Quarm or whoever's tanking.
Oh, true.
We have no other enchanters. We gotta recruit guys.
We could put Thuff on one if we needed to.
Are all those snakes disease immune?
Well, damage doesn't matter on this fight because we have to slow roll it anyway. It's just going to be a long fucking fight no matter what.
Well, no, that damage matters. Ranger damage, because they're fine. They could just DPS. It's everyone else.
Yeah, I think you should stay.
And this is a good fight for Ranger in general.
No, I was asking, those 8 snakes that need to be kited, are they all disease immune?
I don't even remember their names. What are their names?
I think pretty much all the snakes are high disease resist.
Because my thought was, you know how the range on the 59 AoE stun dot that bards get is pretty fucking big?
Are we going to bring a caster mob up for Necro to do the mind rack thing?
Oh, Billy Josh's pet's going to be useless on him too, right? Should we put him on the on his Ranger?
It's a long ass fight. You're definitely going to need the Paragon.
I wish we had more Paragon.
Are we going to do the mind rack thing?
I mean,
yes, we're absolutely going to do the mind rack thing for sure.
Yeah, we have to. Mind rack is basically Paragon.
We'll need a spot in the cleric group then, yeah?
Yes, we'll need a spot in the cleric group, and we'll need to drag a caster mob up and take it with us through the portal. Is that what they're saying? I didn't read this shit. I'll let Test Fight handle this.
If you only have one enchanter, you're not going to keep the thing mez, right?
No.
The bard would have to do it.
True.
I mean, it'd be easy enough for Mirren to do. He could fucking... As long as it was Tash and Mallowed, it wouldn't be hard for him to keep it mezzed. We got mobs in camp, guys. Pick them up. Let's go.
It just took me like over 5 minutes to get into the server with Crow Cleric because it's locked. But I'm in.
Yeah, I want to keep that in mind for swaps too.
Can I get a raid invite, please, on Crow Cleric?
I misspelled your name the first time. I forgot you had it with KKK in there.
Hey, now.
No, that was right.
I'm going to need a rogue to open up the lock door.
We can just cough you up here.
Or that.
Where the hell is Greek been? I haven't seen him in a while.
He got greeked.
We are saying that a lot about people lately.
That's the nature of the game. You guys have all played this long enough to know this.
Still sucks, though.
You got to remember, though, it's income tax time. People get their money and go out and touch grass.
Not me,
I'm
sir.
If
you have kids, you can't touch grass.
Who's he costing? Crow Cleric?
Yeah.
Just Smokehouse. Invite Crow Cleric to your group with the pound sign.
When I'll go over to Rune, they'll need a cough up in the basement as well.
What is that? Just raid invite or with the pound sign?
No, just
or what?
pound /say space pound sign invite, and then Crow Cleric, and then do another one for Run to Raid.
INV
I'll be on
works.
Run in a second.
Did we talk about starting at Bulak tomorrow?
I thought that's what we were going to do.
Sweet.
Fizz here. I won't be on until about 9:30 tomorrow night, so whatever that's worth.
I park at the Emperor then.
All right, Rune is on for a group invite and cough, please.
That's you, Smoke.
Spot on,
What's
Vince.
me?
Please,
What?
I'm on Rampage here too.
Do another invite thing for Runderig. Yes. Smoke target. Crow Cleric.
Crow Cleric's in the group.
Yeah, target him.
Oh,
so
I gotcha. Yeah, he's targeted.
Yeah. And then target Runderig so he can do the same thing.
Roger.
I'm just going to stay on my cleric until I get to the cubby, and then I'll swap back.
Yeah, I may as well do same.
I mean, tonight this is just really proof of concept. Nobody actually thinks we're going to win, right?
No, we're doing.
Oh, we're gonna win.
Not with that
I mean,
attitude.
you don't buy a lottery ticket thinking you're gonna lose, do you?
I do every time, yeah.
I have faith that I'll win.
We should talk about what happens after we do win, because we have to like not kill all those little snakes too fast, like one at a time, no damage shields.
They poof, don't they?
If you let the damage shield kill them, they will.
So we got to be really careful after we win.
Oh, there's two more.
Yeah, it's kind of like Vulak Exaltus, right? It's like spawning it basically. Like if we get underway on Emperor, we'll probably be all right. Like if we can get to that point to like a stabilized Emperor engage, right? We should be okay. But it's going to be hard to get to that.
I mean, if we get blood down, then
I wish we had a third warrior. But
Mandir's still at work. He's going to be on when he can. I parked him at entrance.
D&D only uses one warrior for the whole fight.
Did the D&D tell you what the trigger was when the guy fucking cast the 4K?
No.
Probably ask him though. It's Laloon and Gabbage.
That's like the biggest thing we need right now.
They are very interested in our enchanter kiting method though, if it works.
well, it's good to know if we can just use one warrior.
Son
Because
of
we
a
only
bitch.
have two, so
we're
ideally
good.
we don't rotate, right? Because it doesn't make sense to.
Most likely we're going to use Avina for the ramp tank.
Yeah, my question is, does he do the 4K nuke like immediately upon the first person that aggroes him?
Probably. That's why I was thinking
The answer to that is yes.
Well, then you know that you'll have the trigger right away. Like you'll have the text right away.
I was hoping we'd be able to fucking like DA pull him.
Yeah, he
If-
or Avina can.
Yeah, if Avina's going to be on Rampage anyways, why wouldn't you?
Still need remove greater curse roll of 777.
If we had the ancient Mez or the ancient Rapture on 2 enchanters, then you could lock 4 down, and I'm fairly certain that the knights could probably tank the ads. But man, that like whittles our 32 down to like 24, 22 killing amp, which would be
long ass fight.
That would take
And that-
really fucking forever.
With that though, plus if you could get 4 of them Mez, you could actually have 2 rangers kite the other 4.
Yeah, that too.
Alright, let's go find those 2 named.
Which I think would be ideal for like if we're trying to repeat it. I think we would want to, because that's guaranteed if you're locking down those 4 mobs. But the other issue though is if you're
everybody needs DMF for one of these mobs. He does a knockback and it's gonna popcorn us if we don't.
Advisor's right here in this left corner.
I got Arbiter incoming.
I can let me know and I'll
The
MGD.
door closed on us.
I mean, we can fight him in that little next room here between the two doors. That'll prevent anyone from getting knocked out at popcorn style anyway.
That's true too. Let's just do that.
If someone opens the door for us, we can.
I did.
Here comes.
Yelling ram.
It's what I do, sir.
Can I match group buff DMF now, or I don't want to mess anything up with pulls?
Yeah, you're fine, dude. We're mid fight. But yeah, fighting in here also prevents that from being an issue, so that's kind of smart. It's not actual sass. Zane just likes to give me shit.
Oh, I meant from you.
Yeah, Palion's online.
I want to swap it, Puss, or at the door.
Does that mob just gate?
Yep.
No.
No.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
dead.
He's up here, dude.
You gained rate XP.
He just got pushed up.
Oh yeah, the door pushed him up top. Everyone stay in this room, and then we can. Pearl necklace, kind of like what Danny gave Twin's mom.
Ooh.
Is that like beads?
I hate that when you get two of those.
Oh, you gotta
So,
catch them when they cast.
Ern, come back here. Up top there is where the. You can come back here and float up, Ern. Ern, come back to the. Marion's grabbing that one. The next one will
He's
be down
buffing
below
now.
here.
You can catch him.
Nah. The next mob will be down here, Ern.
Oh, you got him. You got him. You got him.
This is the knockback mob.
Ouch.
Yeah, he hurts. Pin it into the walls, guys. That way you're not pushing up and down the alleyway.
Marin, did you loot that last one?
Yep, he
You
did.
get a marker card on this if possible.
See what damage shield on.
No, but it'll heal the melee.
There we go. Aaron, loot your insignia off that one, bud.
Yep. Come on, guys. You got to get in here.
I'm holding up the rear. Per usual.
Did you get your insignia, Aaron? Sweet. So you should have your key down. Now the fun part, trying to figure out how to click it.
Okay, I got Crow Cleric in the cubby. I'm going to camp out back over to Colossus.
Yeah, doing the same with Ruined.
Should we just buff in the spot, or
I would just
so
come
we
in the
don't
cubby
risk
here.
fucking cucking ourselves with this locking if someone mongols?
Let's probably buff ourselves in this room before we move out, so no one does mongol it.
Yeah, there's people already running in.
Yeah, since you
Party
passed the door, you're
characters out
fucked.
there though.
Well, I'm already buffed, so you do what you want over there.
That's
Yeah, I
true.
mean, I just need focus, and I'm good.
That's in the bog.
We're going left again, right?
No.
Did we bring up
because
it's mob for a pet for the necros, or are we not going to bother trying to do that?
You mean Necro?
We have two of you.
Is that right? It's weird.
Ern's having trouble clicking up. It was the U button for us, right?
Yeah, you hold the ring up in your hand and click the U button.
Yeah, put the ring on your cursor.
First person.
It's a pain in the ass, though.
Ern said he got it, and he already has his key. But it didn't show that he looted it in my raid window, which is weird. Yeah, so pick that up on your cursor, run up to the edge of the portal, and then it's either you or on mine it was Alt U. And make sure you're in first person, Aaron. Yeah, Mirren and Aaron both finished their keys, so they should be both good to get up here.
Mirren's up.
Logging in, Colossus just made it past the lockout.
Well, that's half the battle, isn't it? Would you say it's going smoothly now?
Now, yes, it's going smooth. We'll see now.
So smooth.
It's a waste of both of our time.
I knew it. You knew it. Everybody knows it.
So what are we doing with Ego? I think tank group still needs a refresh. Should we just redo the whole raid with Ancient? Once we're all together? I feel like we should have a raid-wide Ancient Aegolism situation for this.
Yeah, once all the pigs are up here.
Yep.
Yeah, Aaron, why not? Camp the character so I can come back.
Nice, and you have to retype that out when he gets back online.
It is 9 o'clock. Should we let him have a break? Ramp.
Yeah, before we get rolling, we can.
Go smoke, Czar.
Sig and Pig?
Hey, 10. You there?
Hey, Stims, question.
Yo.
After the 4K damage hits, is that where you cast Remove Greater Curse? Is it like once per minute you RGC?
Yeah, I think it's the debuff is that nuke. It's the same thing. I'll double check.
Right. So
Yeah,
after
it
it
is.
hit, that didn't work. I hit pause 50 and that went off like shortly there. Like it didn't take 50 seconds. Maybe I need pause 500. Hold on.
Yeah, pause 50 is 5 seconds.
Yep, that's the reason.
I'll try to get a trigger as soon as we get the text going. And I'll call it out. Anyone else with EQ log parse is welcome to do the same, just so you have it for yourself as a visual.
But it's not on PQDI, so you can see.
So both of the spells he casts decrease your aggro. One every minute and one every 24 seconds. But you can cure rage. It says you can dispel the other one, so.
Is it one, the buff that you can click off? I was reading that somewhere too.
Yes.
Oh, if you can click it off, I mean,
Because it's an actual
weird.
buff, not a debuff.
Is it diminutive stature or rage?
Yes. The one that shrinks you or whatever. So the rage is the one that needs to be cured. The stature one, I think you just click off.
Okay, gotcha.
So basically, you just gotta remember, because it will probably, that's probably the one that happens more often. Let's put it this way: if we kill blood and then fill on Emp, it's gonna be real hard to get it started again, because Emp is now in the same faction as these mobs, and he'll go after the kiter.
So the spin stun thing, you're saying you can click off, bruh?
Because I think it's a buff, right?
I'm gonna need like more dots for spell shield than I currently have.
I'm carrying.
Well, like probably a stack will be.
I got a stack for you. Yeah.
I don't think it's a buff. I don't remember. I thought, is that even right? It says increase aggro multiplier. I thought it was decrease.
Mine says decrease. Spin stun for 7.5 seconds. Decrease hate generated.
You're looking at a guide from somewhere else, right, Karen? Not the PQDI.
I'm looking at raid loot.
Yeah, so that's how I remember it. Is on PQDI it says increase aggro multiplier by 95%. That doesn't sound.
I mean that doesn't make any sense.
No, so I don't think it's a buff. I think it's a debuff, and you're not only going to be spin stunned, but obviously generating no threat at all.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
So whoever's on this, I would say early dump the entire string set on it.
It also says it's dispellable. So if we want to keep the top slot clear on the tank, and then we can plan on dispelling it if we need to, if you can't click it off.
Yeah, with who can we put on that? With the cancel magic, I guess, the one slot.
I mean, if you can't click it off, that would basically mean you were stunned the whole fight. So that makes no sense. Because it's a recast time 24 and a duration of 30, so you would never,
the aggro generating debuff lasts 30. The stun is 7 seconds.
Ooh, look at all those bubbles.
Yeah, like DPS is literally going to be doing like the goal is to not top. It's to literally survive here.
We're burning.
So you're just going to be fucking auto attacking, like.
Stick Urn on cancel magic.
You'll need sticks though.
You don't have the single
He
target?
gets a spell.
It's going to be tough for you guys to keep the top slot clear. Because you're going to have CE on you probably the whole time too. It's constantly going to be getting recasted. Keep the top two up, I guess.
Does cancel magic even take? Does it take the top slot, or is it random?
Or is it? I don't know. Is it random? It's hard to dispel a tank.
I don't know. Somebody can't cancel magic on Quarm. I'll see.
I think it depends what spell you're using too.
It has to be the low level one.
And it's manipulative. But if the other person has, so like, don't sell the product, sell the obstacle that the other person has.
Yep.
And that's like what you're saying of like, you have a lot of money and what's $100,000 to you? Just let me have it.
Yep.
And then another version of that feels very like Hollywood is this idea of like, I'm only like talking to you and being friends with you because maybe you might want to. And then you see somebody else You know, like having a conversation with somebody and then they see somebody else. I'll say right away, I'm not saying that you want to go and talk to somebody else, but if you do, like, we could end this conversation. I'm not. When I'm talking to somebody on their phone, I don't think that they shouldn't be on their phone, but I'm gonna wait. When I'm with somebody and they go to the bathroom when we're watching something, I'm gonna press pause. It's all the same shit. But when I see somebody doing that, there's no way I'm not with you anymore.
Maybe you should have gotten Mandare up here to loot.
Not with you. So just say, hey, listen, I know this might be rude, but there's a fucking Dwayne Wade is over there, and is a huge fan. I want to see if I can like kind of get in.
He'll probably be joining us when he gets off work. He just said he was
A picture.
still at work.
Come with me, or I'll come back and have this conversation. I just gotta go see Dwayne Wade. You know, the thought isn't super. The superficial thought is human. It's the way that you hide it, or from yourself and or the other person.
Yeah.
And that's where. The practice of calling out the game, I think, is just, it's not brave. What's brave is to
like evac a road
not look at Dwayne Wade and just pretend that I'm here with you when I'm not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I didn't think that's brave. I think that's cowardly.
It's harder. I guess instead of saying brave, I'll say it's harder.
Yeah, it is. It is in some ways you're suppressing something, but it's emotionally maybe easier. Certain emotions, like if your shame and your codependency and your social awkwardness is stronger than your need to get a photo with this guy you like, your like desire, passion, whatever, curiosity.
I think Iron
you're like,
Tail
I'm gonna lock in.
offered to
I'm
do
gonna
that,
keep
but if you
looking,
wanna do it
and this is
instead
going to
of
be
Iron-
okay. And look at him again. Yeah.
And then, but you also find your differences to say, hey, listen, I don't want to be rude. I just saw Dwayne is there, and I wasn't listening for a second. I'm back with you, but how fucking cool is that? Like saying, just acknowledging.
So
otherwise, I'm here.
Doing it in a classy way. I think the delivery of this is
but I can.
The devil's in the details of how you actually do this thing, because you can do it in a really clunky way, right? And I imagine somebody who
what's a clunky way? If it's honest,
clunky way. Well,
still honest, but what's clunky?
Well, there are better and worse ways. Like the one that you just did there, which is like, I'm just seeing this guy. And it's like, so fucking cool. Like, isn't that sick? Like, should we go over? I want to go over. Do you want to come with me? Like,
we're locked out of the room.
Part of it's the inclusion. The sense that you're involving them. It's the sort of doing it as a little undercurrent thing. It's like, oh, this is us. This is our little secret thing, and like you're in on it. As opposed
that's
to
such a funny way. You're right. That's a funny way of looking at it. By doing it like this, it's almost as if
could have killed.
I'm telling you what I'm thinking, but I'm also including you in my thought.
Part of it.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not excluding.
That's such an interesting way of looking at it. Of like.
No, I mean us sitting here for an hour with our putts.
Yeah, you're including somebody.
Let's get this moving.
Go hug the left wall, guys. So you want to do the kite? Then
I don't give a shit. I just offered. You want to do it? Go for it.
I don't care either way, dude.
I don't either. I just want to do
Would
something.
it be beneficial for Ramp to be at least on their aggro table? Like after,
I just know that the fucking blood casts mad dispels.
Someone aggro.
Move out, run out. If you have aggro.
Escape.
Oh.
Don't drag it back here. Do not drag them back here, guys.
Can't camp, getting hit.
Drag it out if you can. Take aggro and drag it away.
Dead.
I'm just gonna try and grab up all the aggro.
Yeah, run it around.
Do a test kite, Devin.
Don't drag them to where the camp.
Dwaddle is out. Looks like Gord got out too.
Like literally, there's people camping at the entrance, and like people drag
Cabin's
them
down.
over here.
Yeah, it was too split.
Comes out.
And blood turned around and came for me, so I had to try to go to the middle.
Yeah, that wasn't ideal.
Someone wasn't hugging the wall.
Good news is I can definitely cast AE tashes in between.
Good job camping a cleric right away, though, guys. That helps.
You guys should probably just all camp if you're not.
Yeah, we have at least 3 clerics camped right now.
I can literally just start kiting them right now while you guys, but no.
See if your songs get aggros. Ramp. That's one way to test it.
I'm feigning death in the cubby. Fizz, should I sit and try to camp out, or?
I would to be on the safe side, but that's just me.
They are not immune to my AoE dot, by the way.
Yeah, this is 100% doable as an enchanter.
Okay, I'm camping out.
I'm strafe running in front of them.
Look at the lead. You just got to keep getting a lead in Tash. Keep getting a lead in Tash. This is no Spirit of Wolf. Well, someone just got.
We get people drag now.
Yeah, consent. Who's someone is
Paid's up. Consent me.
And I crashed trying to get back in. Damn it.
That's going to take you like 5 or 6 minutes to get past the server cap.
Wonder if you could just barge slow turn these.
Like that's what I was thinking, like auto kite it, dude.
I think they're huge though. They're hitbox. You couldn't.
Yeah, so fucking slow though. You might
just got out.
Like without ballast though.
Yeah, like full speed, but then your shit. I don't know. I guess the 80 slow would keep it.
If it would hit, I don't know what the range is. Like.
Damn, I wish I had an AE spell.
If Dwaddle's resing you, you're safe in the cubby.
I think Avina has them all now.
No, they're split.
Well, if you feign, he will.
Yeah, the problem is Avina can't kite if we need him to ramp tank.
He's at 10% health as well. That's probably why he has them all.
Mirror and consent Iron Tail. Is there anyone still in that room?
There's a few people that have logged out and logged back in already and gotten res.
I'm feigning death in the cubby. I mean, you want me to log? I came back from AFK and you guys were half dead.
You know, when everyone's res, we probably should just log out. Or else when he flops this, it's needs to reset.
Just camped a screen right now.
He's a cuck mace in his hand too. Blood's coming back for someone in that corner. Whoever went there.
We're re-aggroing this.
Someone heal or something?
Nope.
I came back for Dig, but I don't know why.
Was he feigned death?
He was FD'd.
I was 2 seconds from camping out when I got hit.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna camp out because
Heel Texas camping.
everybody here should
Dwaddle's
probably
camping
camp.
too. 10 seconds.
Yeah, camp out if you don't have aggro.
Great, my client crashed.
So I can hit them with my AoE snare song because they're all immune to snare.
Mine crashed too, Danny. I think a lot of people who are camping out are going to crash when they try to log back in.
I think if we can spare you, have you bolt out your coding ramp.
All right, Ramp, they're all on you now, so see if you can do it.
Okay, Twaddle's back in resing people.
You got the auto turn on now?
He doesn't even do that.
Avina could. Oh, he got caught.
No, Ramp's down.
Oh.
Oh bueno. I don't auto turn.
Ramp consent me.
At some point, we need to have everyone camp out and flop these, I guess. Are they resetting right now?
Resetting right now.
Flop, flop, flop.
I'm not aggro.
No, it was me. That I was kiting them around, and then yeah, as soon as they caught me, I was done.
I'm pretty sure a bard could kite them with Salo's Assonant Strain auto turn, and it would hit them.
I slowed down for a second to look and to make sure that that it was actually on me, and then as soon as I did, I was like, oh, they're on me. Wait, I'm dead.
Yeah, he's got third person.
Swine Mother has joined those at the queue.
Yeah, I couldn't scroll up far enough to see it, unfortunately, in that room.
Crashed on res.
I'm not sure so.
Fucking knew it.
All right, it only took me 3 minutes and 48 login attempts to get back in.
Yeah. Can someone let me know when my character's out of the world, please?
I'm try and be smart and camp, and then come back and get my res, because maybe then I won't crash when I get res.
I want to cycle, but it's got to be reset, right, Brian?
Yeah, it's reset, dude. As soon as they go back. Vina can send iron.
Okay, Pig, you have group lead. Get Davin back in your group.
Diggs and Vina. Okay.
Smoke, were you a group
I
lead?
camped and went to server select from the camp.
Yeah, I was.
Yes.
Is it safe to log in?
Yes.
Drop raid, Smoke.
Oh, okay. I'm in the raid with everybody else. 18, or do we have 2 raids now? No, I'm in your raid.
Drop the raid so I can invite you as a group lead, bud. Oh, you de-leveled. That's Integritus.
They're in that far cubbies, Eric, on the left. Just so you guys know, that torch that looks like it's something you can just run through it, so you don't have to go wide.
Exalta, you want to drop the raid? I'll re-invite you as the group leader for the clerics.
That's what happened, wasn't it? Someone went wide to avoid that torch.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah, and if everyone shrunk, they can sneak behind the torches.
You can walk through them.
All right. So, Exalta is going to be forming up the cleric group.
Sorry, you're invited.
Thank you. So what are we missing? Missing Crimson and Diggs from A Payne's group.
Yeah, I've got
That's
ruined out on
correct.
my MGB here in a second, and then I'll log over.
Oh, beautiful.
Waiting on Swine to be able to get
Is
into.
Dig still locked out?
I am.
I don't remember who else was in my group. Hey Josh, were you in this group or were you in the other group? You were in this one, I think. Guess not.
Yeah, I think sometimes
Okay, Diggs is logging
maybe
in.
I'm saying something that I feel is valuable information, the rules to a game, but I'm doing it for me and not necessarily including the other person. And maybe that's like what you're saying of like, oh, it messes up the momentum or changes things because anyway, it's just an interesting perspective that I hadn't thought of before.
I think so.
Yeah. I think that's awesome.
Yeah, well, how wonderful to make somebody feel included in this thing.
Obviously, but like, yeah, I think that's a tool that I could sharpen of like, is this including somebody? This happens when things feel serious to me, and I don't want to. Yeah, whatever.
Running into the wall.
I'm good.
I don't have more to
Ready
say
to
on
do
that. I just
this.
think it's a. I love the way that you articulated the thing that I was already
yamming
doing,
shit. That's
but
gonna be
here's
a bit
maybe
cool to
why
get
this
this going.
works. Versus, hey, I'm doing this now. Like
I think we do need
me
DMF
not
for this.
messaging that. How do I know when to tell the person the thing I'm feeling? Sometimes you tell this person that's kind of, I do think if
At
I
least
messaged that to her
tell the
before we ever
melee,
met,
like the blood pools,
it wouldn't
right?
benefit either of us because it could benefit either of us, but there's a better chance of doing it in person, eye to eye, where they could hear my tone instead of assume it. Like, wait a second, but I felt like a liar by not sending it. I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with moving it to 9
to get back
or
in.
9:30 or 10.
Yeah.
I could be
Up to
Alright,
if
we
she
should
knew how I
get
felt,
off.
but like,
Yeah, it's fine. There's no rush. We're still
swallow
waiting
it
to buff up and
now.
met up.
And I do think like, I didn't know why,
Quick
even though I
digs,
agree with it, I
please.
do think by telling her that I'm not including her in how I'm feeling, I'm telling her how I'm feeling. And I do think there's a significant difference, whether it's literally saying you could come with me to Dwayne Wade, or like saying, hey, I want to tell you, even just a whispering. It's like, hey, this is just for you.
Yeah. That's lovely.
I love. There's sometimes something you just realize or something somebody says, and it's like, oh, I could put that in my bag now. Where it's just like, when in doubt, ask, is this including this person? So yeah, thanks. That was great.
Dude, that's awesome. Rick, let's bring it home. Bro, I've really been looking forward to meeting you. I actually had a question for you, which was why, well, I guess you explained it earlier on that you feel you learn something and sometimes it's interesting, even if it's not quite in your wheelhouse. I was surprised that you were a fan of the show. I didn't think that it was slap bang in the middle of the bullseye of what you would be into. But then actually, I've had a lot of conversations with people that on the surface I think would have been like, oh, well, obviously these two people make sense. And today's been like so much fucking fun. I find it very, very cozy, actually, to be honest, and like very intimate.
Sweaters.
Yeah.
I don't know you asked me, but I have an answer for watching your stuff. One, as a, and I don't mean this term derogatory, but as a performer, like you are a performer. I'm not saying it's disingenuous, but I mean like as somebody who is in front of cameras, literally looking straight to the camera and saying stuff. You're aware of you're doing this with a purpose for people to consume it, right? There are some performers that I feel
32
like
in zone, 29 in the raid. So who's not?
I believe you, and some I don't. And not believing somebody isn't a bad thing. Like I know Robert Downey Jr. isn't Iron Man, but I could still buy into it. You know what I mean? Like he's doing a certain type of performance. So on one thing, I believe you. I believe that you want to be saying what you're saying, and also by design of what your show is, it seems like you're documenting your growth, whether it's literally how many subscribers you have or how many people shit before it got into your mouth. You were just like you're learning, and that's like part of the context of this. So I've just connected with that because it's like maybe you have something that will benefit me. You know, like the perspective of inclusion, which maybe somebody has said to me before and it just didn't clock at the right time. And then you have guests on
Didn't we have 33 before?
That are like that have points of view. So like the combination of a point of view that I might share or might not share, opposite somebody who I believe that since I'm not in the room to call somebody out or to ask a curiosity, I believe that the person is going to do it the best that person can. And I just think it's an attractive show. It isn't. I mean, it's visually it is too, but like, yeah, it's stuff that helps, that doesn't feel like I'm watching a self-help. Not that there's anything wrong with watching self-help, but it's just people talking about, you know what I've noticed?
Just so
and like you did notice it.
Should be prepared.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, here's something you actually noticed. Let me listen. I think you have a great show, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah,
that's really kind. I really fucking love yours as well. I think that
wipe on this still.
The way that it makes me feel. Most importantly, but it's not what I take away. It's like the way that it makes me feel, and like I don't know why the word of the day is cozy. Maybe it is like jumper vibes.
Yep, exactly.
And the
we just gotta focus on getting
bio,
the fight actually
the
started.
little description that you've got of it, and the
I remember that I wrote that like when I first started.
Yeah. Like I think I'm a boy or I'm a silly boy or something like that in that. And the little illustration that comes
Every
across.
Single
like
time we do
kid,
this, we're gonna learn something new.
Yeah, to me it's like, oh fuck.
Today was
probably about Danny. Today, you pigs learned that he banged Bochi's sister.
You cute at this? Or is it like a female Boji?
I assumed she had a beard like a Boji, but she in fact did not.
Weird part was she just kept opening the door.
I'll take his silence as a option B.
That is correct, Smokehouse. He does.
Well, he clearly hasn't met my sister.
He called it pig a nocta. He cares not, sir. I really want to try this kite again with my fucking AoE snare song.
Niacin does have a test starting up.
He does, I know. He beat me. Cheeky bitch.
I indeed saw Boji's sister on a video conference call with Danny in Discord one time, and she, in fact, did not look like Boji.
Okay, about to hit the
I've
Ago
seen
button.
Boji. That's very good.
Gather round, piggies.
I think he
I just
Ago'd already.
MGB'd Ago.
Sorry? Yeah, don't we want
Ago's
ancient for this
MGB'd.
though?
I did Ancient.
Who's that?
Rondori. He's parked up here.
Oh, right. That's right. That's where our Agos went.
Get
Okay.
Thug back. Get Thug back in the raid, please.
Well, I still need Ago. Oh wait, no, I don't. It's been done. I'm not used to being cast on me. Feels weird.
But you like it.
I think I do.
Probably put Thug into
Okay, I'm full mana now then.
Tina's group.
Thank you.
Yeah, Crimson should need Ago because he was on Runderig.
Okay.
All right, we all here? We ready for this?
Yeah, I just have standard Ago, so
Okay, it's going out now.
thank you, sir.
Finish up buffs, guys. We're looking to do this. Now, Davin understands, like last time, it was because clerics were pulling aggro. You need to actively put aggro into this kite.
Well, how about I do the DA kite to get them all gathered up for him before he fucking.
That's fine.
He can just cast and then start his kite, and then we can use pus to yank the blood out afterwards.
We have 34 in the zone, 33 in the raid.
Did we get? Yeah, we got Thug into a group.
Ooh, Mandar's.
That's why. But Mandar can't get up here. You got to evac a fucking.
I can send A-Pain or something.
Oh, like is the door still locked?
No, it's not. It shouldn't be.
Oh, it opens once he.
No, either way, we could drag his corpse through the door. Well, he'd have to die for that to happen, wouldn't he? But regardless, we can evac a rogue to get him back up here.
Already doing it. But he needs a raid invite.
Oh, somebody can drop out of the group while I invite him.
Well, Smokehouse can just send him a pound invite to the group.
I dropped it, and you can grab them that way if you want.
Plus, we're probably gonna have you dropping out of this group for the fight, so we can get Mandar in here.
Yep.
Should be good to go. I think all the clerics have KEI. Anybody missing KEI? Yeah, I think I should put a couple, maybe 3 AE Tash into the group before Pus pulls blood, because once blood is pulled and the clerics are healing, I need to be fighting that off already. Agreed. And Pus already said that he thinks he could, pull it off of me even with like 3 Tashes on there.
Yeah, I can. You just tell me when to.
Yeah, let's get Mandar up here and get him bopped, and then we'll look to fucking go.
We're almost there.
I feel like the corner where I'm at, I need to be up on a ledge behind me, and I feel like I need to go up a ramp past the Emperor to get up here. So, not try to get up here.
You want to kill him up on the ledge?
I thought that's where I'm supposed to kill him.
I think he got pushed. He got pushed up there last time.
And then he summoned me up.
Once the kite's established, you guys can all just run up there.
Okay. I'll wait for the So once you establish, I can just run up the ramp past the Emperor and go up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have cleric positioning settled yet? Are we staying in the cubby?
I think you can heal from where Exalta's standing.
All right, copy that.
You talking about for
Cleric
blood or
on the
imp?
wall here?
For Emp, can you reach there? If he's in the corner?
We'd have to get, send a rogue up to the corner there, and then we'll see
Commander,
if he
don't go around the lamp. There you go. Good.
can we get a rogue to sneak up the ramp up top next to Colo in the corner so we can test the range?
Do we
get
have
all the
cleric?
Get all the way in the corner, Apane. There you go. Can clerics heals hit Apane right now?
Yeah, with and without extended range. That's fine.
All right, perfect. Yeah, so we'll have Colo go up there as soon as we start the kite.
What are you guys doing? 5 clerics on and 1 on ramp, or what?
We have 7 clerics, so we can do
6 and 1, or 5 and 2. Exalta, Swine.
The issue we're going to have there is we won't have enough mana to, even if we get it stable, to win this fight.
We can always drop one of the clerics out and slap Mirren into that group for mana pumping you guys.
Yeah, the clerics here should have the bard for sure.
Yeah, Mirren, drop your group. Heal techs, drop out of your group. Mandare, drop out of your group. We'll get Mirren in with Exalta. We'll get Puss into Tenio's group once Thug drops out.
What are you guys thinking on this? Pause 30, Swine?
Yeah, we're on 30/50 for blood. For Emperor, it'll be a flat 20. And we'll go OM.
Emperor can be disease slowed. Or, disease slowed, I believe.
You guys can adjust, though, right? Start with 20, and then if it...
Cave Pig invite. Plus got to your group. And then we can have...
Yeah, do we want 1 or 2 clerics on ramp?
Probably put 2 on ramp.
Okay. Then we need to make sure that all 5 clerics that are on the chain are in the group with the bard.
They are. And then
So
we'll have Thug and Heal Techs on ramp healing.
Okay, let me adjust the order then.
Apane, invite Crimson to your group. Puscut should be going into Tina's group. Or K-Fix group, either one works. Mandare, accept the group invite. And let's get Heal Techs and Thug into Smoke's group. Yes, Colossus is correct. Once blood dies, you have a couple minutes till Emperor spawns. So when we're doing loot, you got to be fucking quick with it.
Yeah, pull up PQDI, look at his loot table, get familiar with it right now, know whether you want it or not.
Smoke, did you invite Heal Tex and Thug?
No.
Who's ramp?
Avina will be ramp. I don't think blood ramps though.
Blood's a pushover.
All right, we ready? We ready for this? I'll go out and get the kite established. I'm gonna start it from the other side of the room.
Oh, and Emp is now on the same faction as these ads, so he will run to them once he's becomes active. So you guys gotta be up there ready for him.
Okay, here we go.
I'm in position.
Okay, the MOTD doesn't have the tank order in it.
Let me know when I can do Tash.
You can Tash whenever.
All right, next round.
That's not good. Oh, yeah, that's why it'd probably be better for like FD class to go, so they all come to him.
That works.
We're split.
Or you can feign
Get a rogue and send a rogue.
Who is the tank for blood?
Colossus.
Colo. We stay on Colo for Imp?
I'm not using defensive on this.
No.
Who's Rampage?
You'll get it off, Doug?
Vina will be Rampage on Emperor.
Trying to judge if I have enough time for a Tash. Hold on.
Are you strafe running?
I am strafe running.
Seems pretty close.
Ramps and camp.
You have to go further, use the room more. You have to come closer to me and get a distance, I guess. God, they're right on you, dude.
Yeah, you need to. He's the only one.
Yeah, I think that might work.
You're getting more distance now, yeah.
All right, I'm going to try a Tash next round. That was close. That was a no.
Maybe have ramp ready to pick up in case Davin goes down, just so we can swap out.
You got him.
That was real close.
Yeah. Yep.
Should
so we made
this, dude.
I feel like we should just get a set.
Is someone gonna try and tag the golem out?
Yeah, you wanted to get a couple Tash in. I think he has one in, or you got two in now.
I got two.
Are you ready? I'm gonna yank it.
Now, should I use a totem off you?
Nobody, make sure Bard songs are off right now, guys. No buffing, no healing. Do not cast a single fucking thing on Puscut.
And stand.
Should I use a totem, Stims, when you grab them?
Oh shit! You got them all.
Oh crap! Crap! I'm stunned. Come on, move!
Yeah, I couldn't single it out.
Okay, well.
Is Zar there? Let Zar try from the others. Like, get further away from the raid when
We
you
lost
do it.
Davin now. They're resetting right now.
We gotta get him a cell anyway.
Yeah, he can't do that without Sal. He was barely got that dash off.
Or
So
SOE, whatever that's long.
you back out with the rogue and a druid and get so and come back.
Puff consent Cosro.
Devin's in camp.
Puff coming camp.
Okay, Rez, rebuffing Davin and Puss.
I can sow Davin.
I'm up. Palion's already out waiting for him.
Oh, okay.
But you're gonna have to let him back in, so I sent you two.
Cancel Lego.
I'm here.
Yeah, I also don't think that's going to work as far as like I have to rip him out while you're ripping the rest. If that makes sense.
Yeah, so I think you should have ripped him out before the first tash. You got him single last time, right?
Yeah,
I was kiting.
But then they started peeling off to the raid because it's shared.
No, I get it. Like as soon as you rip, then he tashes the rest.
He has to like keep tashing, yeah.
Yeah.
But he needs the room, and it looked when I was just watching him, that was so close. Like that
Davin
would be reliable.
just died out here.
Yep, I wasn't watching my health. I got pulled there, so I still hadn't even looted my body.
Do you have run 3?
Re-res Davin's corpse in the cubby so he can loot it.
Do they all come because of proximity aggro paths?
It's because they're all like linked, and I couldn't rip it with one spell, so I put 2 into it, and then because they're linked, I like had more threat.
Yep.
Like we need to do it I remember doing this. Like it was all simultaneous. Like everything was done at the same time. Like we pulled blood out of it at the same time. Whoever was doing that. But like obviously, like everything else was picked up, tanked, or mezzed at the. You know what I mean? But all of it was simultaneous. Like last time I was able to get it out single.
Do it how you did last time.
Yeah. But after that, like he has to get quick tash into it, or they're going to start coming to the raid after the heals start landing and shit.
Right, exactly.
Last time we did it was when I ended up with blood aggro, right?
Yeah, and as soon as you went above 20%, they slowly started peeling towards the raid because it's shared. Like, so he has to be able to tash quickly. He can't make 7 loops to tash one time, or it's not going to work. Do you ever run? Do you ever run 3 or no?
I do have run 3.
Yeah, just from the outside, it seemed like they were so close to you. But like when I was doing it, it seemed like I had more room, but it could just be perspective.
I don't know. Are you over encumbered?
Shouldn't be. Only 52 weight of 11 right now from Res. But 52 would be fine. You're gonna send me back to entrance for SOE, right?
Yeah, well, we need a cleric kicked out here so they can res your corpse.
Perfect night out there.
Yeah, Naya.
Oh, I'm not worried about the experience.
Well,
You want me to log on Pooks, bring him back up?
No, I also sent a pain guys.
Okay.
There's a server cap thing. We don't want to mess around with it, I don't think.
Well, I'm same account.
Oh, okay.
And she's at zoning.
I think Thought Force right though. He could like rune off of someone to get initial aggro.
That's might be better. That's why, like, the monk should do it with the DA, so I could just feign it once he gets.
Then do it.
Yeah, and then since I'll be starting with wait, I have a res for niacin.
Yep,
Yeah, that's your body outside.
Won't that remove all my buffs?
Yep.
Sure.
You could just deny it. Yeah, I thought that was the plan. Danny kicked niacin out.
Yeah, and don't worry about the experience. Buff more important. You can move back up there, and then
Okay.
once the buff fades long term, like I can do a regular kite.
Not only that, he has 3 hours to res that corpse out there. The raid will be done by then. You can just do it.
Pallian's coming too, right?
Yep, and niacin's coming back in.
All right, we're in the entrance.
After Blood dies, we're going to have Avina pull the Emperor to me in this corner then.
Yes.
But we have to wait for him to become active, and as soon as he becomes active, he'll aggro the person that is closest to him.
Gonna get.
He's gonna beeline it for the kiter.
He's totally going to beeline it for the kiter. But, so we can't even...
Are we booking it upstairs? Or are we going to get healed here?
So Avina might want to spell shield on him if he's standing next to the Emperor, like as he becomes active, because he's not gonna be able to get his DA off.
Have we gotten confirmation from any of the other guilds how long it takes him to become active?
It's like at least 2 minutes. As soon as he dies, somebody might want to start a timer though. After the blood dies, make sure you equip your Shisar Bane weapons. Don't forget. We're going to want to get some DIs out as soon as we get going here.
Let's do it now.
Where do we want them? We have 2.
Tank orders and the message of the day.
So out of those guys, who do we DI? Only Exalter and I have the spell, I believe.
Colo and Avino.
Okay, I'm on Colo.
Damn, guess we better do some VP or something.
Yeah, we don't need DI on Avina until right before we start fighting Amp.
Yeah, it's a 90-second cooldown, so we can layer
And
it.
DI is going to get dispelled off of Colossus because Blood just chain procs dispel.
No,
so
when I fought him last time, Ramp, he was only dispelling like one buff, and I was just re-putting it right back up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was not a problem.
So just top slot?
Well, unless, because I tanked him for, I don't know, maybe like a minute, but unless he didn't use his ability or something, I don't know.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
You got Davin back with So?
Yep.
Hey, everybody's back up.
Someone's going to bestow DI onto fucking Iron.
Ryan can do that.
Everybody
Plus,
else should back up all the way in here.
Us and Davin have to be like ready though.
Devin has a fishing pole on. I'm not sure how ready he is.
Oh, that's a good pull.
It's a lucky pull.
It's fine. Oh, it's fine. On you, Devin.
Plus ready.
Yep. Get bestow DA on Iron, and let's do this.
The ramp is going to start, or am I going to start?
No,
Iron Tail's going to do it.
We need a cleric to DA Iron Tail.
And then
Iron is DA now.
you guys
Go
need
Iron,
to
go.
discuss when you're going to do it at the same exact time.
Go Pigs. Everybody
Tell me when you're
here.
casting Tash.
Everybody stay back in this area.
Tash, 3, 2. How the hell did he catch me?
Dead Devin.
Is Zara trying to grab it out, or?
It's on Puss by himself right now, it looks like.
Yeah, Iron Tail's tightening them, but Iron Tail can't keep
It's
aggro,
in kind of roll chain.
Somebody needs to
Yeah,
go out
Get
there and
Davin up
fight it.
fast and twitched.
Consent coast through Devin.
Keep Colossus
coming
out.
Others are
back.
coming for the
Don't
tunnel.
heal me.
Someone healed.
We have stuff hitting Swine.
Is someone healed Puss?
That's me.
Camp out.
If you have aggro,
Skip
get out of
one,
this
skip
corner.
one.
Dwaddle's getting hit, can't camp. Dwaddle's dead.
So Plus was able to get it out without them coming off me, so maybe we don't tash until after that happens.
Gord is out.
Nice job, guys.
Nice.
Buying time for the camp. Good call.
Guys, camp if
Yeah, it was the same
you're not
thing as last time. As soon as heels hit, he got aggro because Davin went down.
He did dispel 4 buffs right off the bat this time.
baseline, try to camp in the corner or something.
There's no chance of it. I was experimenting with kiting that nonsense, and it's ridiculous.
I think everyone's camped out that's gonna camp out. You guys might just want to die to speed this up.
Fuck's.
If you can feign.
Nope. Blood's back in camp.
Well, because I'm dying in the cubby, purposely.
Okay.
But you got rescued by divine intervention.
I see that.
I mean, it's taken a while for Colossus to fall. It's kind of crazy.
Davin, Marin,
He's
baseline,
harder to knock out
Vincent,
than Joe
Cosmo.
Frazier.
Are you hitting them all with that ramp?
It'd be easier if blood wasn't in here, but usually I can hit all of them.
Is it actually doing aggro?
Well, if it's the slow song, right? Or...
It's AoE slow and snare, but they're immune to snare, so.
Looks like it's hitting them.
Could you do it like over in this corner more, away from everyone?
That's definitely hitting them all.
That's what I was saying earlier.
So the only problem is though, like, will it get aggro? Because Bard's song is like nerfed.
Yeah, will it be enough?
I mean, if I kite them long enough. Lord knows it's gonna take another 15 minutes to fucking get everyone rezzed up and shit.
That actually makes a lot of sense. If you're hitting them, you can every single hit should
It looks
add to the
clean.
aggro table.
Yeah,
I think you should do it, Ramp. Yeah, let's do that. Let's let Ramp build aggro slowly with like reduced aggro Bard song. If it's hitting them all, fuck it.
It's a try.
Have they?
Is he out there right now with like the whole swan?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, Ramp. Hope you had a cigarette.
I'm a god, I know.
Yeah, can you just keep juggling the balls out there until we get our shit together? Thank you.
Did you have to pee as soon as we started this?
No. Only
He's
you
got his
avoid-
piss bottle. Don't worry about Ramp. He'll be all right.
I don't have blood or a 4-year-old girl.
Is it safe to log back in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should be good.
Nobody heal ramp, obviously, for God's sake.
Well, I have group lead. That's the only issue right now. So
Well, I could just drop out of your group and reform with the 5 of us.
Dude, you could totally slow turn that too.
Then I could
that's what I
add
was
you back.
saying earlier. You could auto kite this shit.
Do it.
I don't have auto kite set up, sir.
I mean, it's W in slow turn.
Slow turn has to
I
be
don't have slow
given
turn
AP.
bound, dude.
Yeah, it's not bound to anything.
Imagine being a bard without having slow turn bound.
Yeah.
Don't swine.
Look at this.
Don't. Let's not.
Don't get me
45
started,
minutes
Jake.
of Ramp yelling at us later about how it's cheating. All he's got to do is run around and yell at us now.
Oh, you got whacked.
Yeah, I was angry about slow turn.
Put that funky on.
He doesn't have one.
What?
I have Order of Battle and Ring 10, sir. I'm good. I'm definitely hitting them all.
I see you hiding in there, Thug. You're like, I ain't gonna stand by those other idiots.
How am I gonna get this off you though?
It shouldn't be that hard. It's not like I have low health aggro. The bigger problem is gonna be proximity aggro. Just when you go to pull it, I'll stop doing such tight turns. Yeah, we could have Cave Pig try to pull it slow or something.
So I was gonna say, I mean, I could tash him, cripple him, and he'll come to me.
Yeah, but then you're all dirty as fuck.
Yeah, it's not the lack of, like, you're gonna have to put more than one spell in it, and that's what happened to me last time. Because he shared, so like 3 of them came or something.
Right, but
Yeah,
I've hit
but I
these
mean,
guys
like,
a bunch of times.
but like Pus going down versus the Enchanter going down. Like if it gets blood over here.
If I was smarter, I would have put up my song that reduces aggro. And I could have cast that on blood. No, I got hit.
Wow, how did you take no damage there?
Because a lesser bard would have died, sir. And honestly, when you're strafe kiting like that and you get hit,
It pushes you, yeah.
you keep running, and that's exactly what just happened. But the only one that's hitting me is the blood. That's the thing.
The biggest hitbox, yeah.
Yeah. But you could easily auto kite this with fucking with Lady J even.
It looks like you could, dude, yeah. Try it for science, bro.
We need to get our groups going again here.
I'll drop out of this group and then. Am I fucking raid lead right now?
Yep.
You are. Who do I got to invite? Or I'll make my own.
Invite Tenniel, Czar, Tenniel, Palian, Zarek.
Who do I make raid lead?
Whatever's easiest to spell.
I don't have to spell anything. I just click their name in my raid window and click make leader.
Tenniel.
Tenniel's not in the raid.
We need to get him in the raid so I can make him raid leader.
Make me then or something. It doesn't matter.
And you're lead, so.
We could also all just drop out and form a new raid, and then invite you.
Iron
There
Sleeve.
we go. Iron Tail is
Alright,
raid leader.
Who needs an invite?
Can you make one of the tanks a group lead?
Disband Colossus and I'll invite you as a leader.
I did.
From
Disband the raid.
Yeah, I still see you in it.
Iron, invite me to your group, not the raid.
Alright, Tin, you're leader now.
Who's missing from A-Ping? Diggs? Diggs group. Grab A-Ping.
It's
Or
like
A-Ping, grab Diggs.
He'll text needs an invite to the cleric group.
I was told I wouldn't have to kite in Mucklin.
We lied.
How's that going for you?
Smoke, I made you lead of a group. Get your group back together.
It feels like I can just it's like Sunday afternoon shit for me, and that's like very, very nice.
I by design, having a studio would benefit for a lot of different logistical reasons, but by design, I want to do it in my living room. I also, when people come over and they want to have their publicists, like people who don't know who I am and I would love to have them on, I say no, and nobody else could be in the room. And it's just, you're in my living room, and I want to feel like you're in my living room. And I do think there's a coziness to it that maybe that's a coincidence that you said it, maybe not, but that is like
Avina
a
needs a group,
tone
looks
of
like.
this show where maybe I'll be funny, maybe
Yeah,
I
Avina's
won't.
invited. I
But as
think
long
he's
as we could
in-
both
oh, here he is.
be comfortable and like show up as we are now, then like I don't have to worry about was this good or not.
That's definitely something that's been a challenge with doing these what we call the cinema shoots, which is what this is, that trying to make it feel like unencumbered, natural, like fucking, you know, there's all of these cameras and all of this stuff and lighting, and it looks fantastic.
I'm just gonna.
But okay,
drop
how do we
another-
like get to the fucking connection bit, and how do we get out of
there you
not
go.
necessarily performance
There you go,
mode,
yeah,
because you used the word professional
back
earlier
in?
on, which I thought was really good. It's like
Looks like
turning
We're
up when
missing
you're
two
nervous
people.
or energized or whatever the closest approximation
Okay, let
was.
me
It's
know
like
when. I'm
that's
starting
being
to
a
get
professional.
requests.
That's being a
We're
professional. I
missing
turn
one
up and
in
I
the
do my
zone.
job.
Oh,
Even if
fuck.
I'm too tired, or I
in the
didn't
room.
learn my
Yeah,
lines, or
right.
you know, this
We're
silly
gonna
bit's can
reset.
fucking eat shit, whatever it is. Like, I'm a professional. So I'm
So
going to turn up and
we
do that.
proved that works.
But
so
what
now I just gotta
you're
set up
trying to do with
auto-kite, and
a
then
conversation
that
like
would
this
be
is get to
fucked
that
for it.
moment where it's like, like we've
30
circled
seconds
around this
of it.
fucking
Try to
drain.
figure out any tricks that you could articulate.
He clipped the stupid
Ooh.
statue.
I was trying to
a
keep it in the
little bit
fucking corner away from
the
the
right
fucking raid, and
amount
I
of
hit the stupid
foreplay before
statue.
you get in, which was what we did. Like no more than 10 minutes.
Dude, that's so funny that you say that because I, by
Like,
design,
ideally, I should be able to
don't
kite
want
that out in
like
the
because I
middle of the
meet
fucking
people
room and
outside and
just
walk
build
them in,
aggro
and
on
I
it for a
say,
while
You
before
sometimes
we
start
pull.
filming outside, eh?
no, no, no. I say, I say, this is producer Rick. I don't want to be rude. I don't even want to meet you yet. I want to meet them on camera. And interesting that you're saying don't.
Over.
So why? What have you found? And I know we're wrapping it up, but tell me, what have
Yeah.
you found by foreplay before camera that
Just be
benefits
below
this?
you. It's the same thing
I was hoping
with
to at least stay alive long
going
enough
for
to
dinner with the guest the night
try to
before. I'll go
pull
with.
blood out of there.
I would
So,
love to go to dinner with you
It's
afterward.
pretty funny when we
I'd
get
love to go
Emperor
to
down
dinner
to
with
like
you
5%, and
after we
then
record.
you die in the
I'm not
kite.
going to dinner with you
We
before.
wipe-
I'm not going to dinner with you the night before.
Yeah.
So all of
But
the
we're saying
fucking
the same
best,
thing.
all of the best shit that we want to talk about. I know this thing about you, and I watched this thing, and I've got the jumper. Like,
But that's the foreplay before.
that's. But so my point is, dinner is fucking way too much.
So you do a little.
But like, you come in and we say hey, and we do this. Even you start to creep out
bet
into
those guys are
15
immune to
minutes,
fear. I
and
might be
there's,
able to use
unless
AoE
you're in a
fear on them.
group,
That'd probably
and
be more
that
accurate.
helps because other people can do their thing.
Mm-hmm.
But all of the shit that you want to talk about, you don't have that much to talk about, and it's always, and it's like below the surface. It's always just like trying to peek up, like just below the surface, and then the second that you get to talk, it starts bursting through, and you're like, no, fuck, like
Save
the
it.
camera's not on, like
Yeah.
shut the fuck up. So limit the foreplay stuff before. I think is real good. A very, at least in my experience, because of the style of my show, like a very quick, like snappy first question. Although today we just started talking, but if it is a little bit more Huberman-y, like it's about you. The show's about you. It's not about me. Sometimes it's about me when it's a
Reverse
solo
charisma.
episode. Yeah, but it is the show is entirely like inverse charisma, 100%. It's like I want you to look as good as possible on the show, even if it's somebody that I'm going to try and push. I'm like, I want you to have the longest amount of rope, and with it you can start doing like fucking skipping tricks, or you can hang yourself with it. But I'm gonna like give it to you as much as possible. Here's the fucking trampoline or the pedestal, and from up there, like proselytize about whatever you want, and you're gonna look silly, you're gonna look great. But I'm gonna try and make you look. I'm gonna try and get the best version of whatever your argument is. Bernie Sanders on the show in New York last week. Fucking, we were supposed to have Kamala Harris today. That didn't come up. But I was also on
Yeah,
Tucker's
they
show,
need
and I'm
to
like,
fear.
I guess I was a guest, but yeah, I've had whatever Ben Shapiro. So like, no matter who it is, I'm like, okay, I really want to fucking get to what you mean. Like, I really want to work out what you mean. And I'm not good at being cantankerous and like sort of backbitey flaming.
Now I know what cantankerous means, but for the people at home that don't,
disagreeable, like purposefully like brusque and like spiky. Like I'm not good at that. Anyway, so quick first question. It's like, hey, away you go. This is about you. I'm gonna get the fuck out of the way. Like nice, easy, low ball first question. Huberman, like asking him about he's doing lots of stuff about cortisol. So I think the first question was like, most people think that cortisol is a bad thing. Is that true? It's like
absolutely not.
There you go. That helps. Deepening the connection is sometimes difficult because you can't force it, as you've identified today. You can't force connection. You're like, am I here with this person? One thing I have noticed, and I learned this term yesterday, which I think you might fucking love. Joe Hudson taught me vagal authority.
I don't know if you just.
So what he's referring to in any interaction or in any room, one person's nervous system is dictating everybody else's. So somebody is in a conversation, group or one-on-one, and they get all excited. And do you get excited too? Does your nervous system?
Well, by design, aren't you saying that it would, that you would? You're saying that somebody's nervous system is affecting other people's.
They are, but there's vagal authority, which is whose nervous system is dictating the room.
Oh, it's the alpha of the nervous
I did
system.
think about that. He's doing it in a much more embodied way, but yeah, kind of. It's like who is the alpha from a vagal perspective? Somebody gets all excited. Do you stay
Which
calm
one
and
has
do they
the,
come back down?
biggest
Somebody gets all
range?
excited and do you go meet them?
Well, that's just co-regulation, right?
It is, but
Maybe
it
get
seems
that
to be, at least in
slow turn
Joe's
key,
language, it was
macros or
one person tends to own that more. And now what I didn't ask him, and I should
It's
have
hard
done,
to give you an
what I
answer on
love
that
is
because when you get extended
you have
it increases your range of your
sufficiently
songs.
low or sufficiently high humility or low ego where you can go, okay, this is your turn to have the vagal authority. So there was a moment where we got silly, and there's a moment where you get to be excited, but then
range of your song by
sometimes you don't have that. You're not on the same frequency quite so much, and
Should
you're a
probably
little bit
get
more here.
Dav
And then
in
you
the
need to be,
so,
at least
just
I
in
found,
case Ram
a
goes
bit
down, so you
more
can grab it.
blunt
Yeah,
with your vagal.
you said let me get back to the thing. I
Yeah,
remember it happened.
a bit more blunt with your vagal authority, but even not doing it verbally, even just being like, I've done it in episodes where I've been able to tell that somebody's nervous, and instead of me sort of matching that speed of being really quick, tick 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 tick,
If you
I've
sent
been
him
like
down, I can
taking a
both
purposeful like
sew him and bring him back up.
3-second break. They've finished talking or they've asked me a question. I'm like,
I would think if somebody was nervous and the person opposite them stopped talking and just went, that would make them like more nervous.
If they ask a question, if it's a statement, that's a bad idea. If it's a question, it's good. So if they say,
So you're
what do you
taking
think?
in their question.
And I'm going,
Reverse Riz or whatever you called it.
reverse way. Yeah.
Like that, you know, it's
inside out
I've
Riz.
never been asked that question before. It's almost like you're giving that, right?
Exactly.
Like you're an unbelievable question asker.
Allow me to give what you've just said so much respect that I'm genuinely going to consider it, and also take a fucking second to chill your nervous system out, dude. It's like you're a little bit up here, and we can.
So
Yeah,
I just
you know,
turn on auto run,
that
hold
sounds
on E, and
better
then hit enter.
than what I would do. Is
I don't
probably
know because I was
seem
strafing
nervous. Is
the
there,
whole
yeah,
time.
is there anything we could do? Yeah.
Yes. So this
slow
is
turn's gonna work right unless I'm holding down straight the whole time too.
You should be okay. I mean,
it just
it does.
Blood's hitbox is so fucking big, dude. Like he was still hitting me occasionally.
You may you may have to slow yourself down a little bit too, just to make a bigger circle, because the slow turn will make a smaller circle because you're faster.
Makes sense. It should make a. The slower
If you look
are,
at
should
me
make a
right
smaller
now,
circle.
that's the size of the circle you will make with auto run on. I have run 3. This is me at max speed running.
Can't even see you, pig. You're in viz.
Oh, well, I can't drop out of it because it'll aggro all of us.
Give me a sec. There you go. You have C-Miz now.
Yeah, Salo's Ascendant Strain actually has a pretty big AoE range. So I was able to hit the mobs without them hitting me.
Do you want to get Davin so just in case?
Yes, we send it's me and Iron down.
Not even Abby and Pooks are both down there, so I can sew you and then let you back up. I'll camp over to Abby. Squonk just has to decession you.
I got 24 seconds until my res effects fade, and I'm ready to kite this again.
Right,
Do you see the size of the circle I'm making, Ram?
Yeah.
Alright, so then forget about the sew then.
It's about
the you can
size
get the so
that he was doing.
You can get the so while I'm trying to build aggro on these.
Negative. Because it locks the room.
Oh, all right. Well, then go get so whatever. I'm gonna go smoke real quick while you do that then.
Alright. Danny, please decession him. You might have to send a tell to him. I don't know if he's on comms.
It's better than no backup plan, and if ramp gets stunned, I'll be casting AE test right away.
Alright, you outside down?
Yeah.
Maybe Mander can find out if Danny is asleep. The text.
No, he's here.
Why'd you leave the raid?
Who?
You.
Because I had to log on Abby. Now I'm logging
Yeah,
on
he
Blue.
went.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, he's got to log on 3 different characters to escort. Well, 2 to escort me, and then 1 in the raid.
Whatever works. Plus, my characters are worthless. I gotta disarm the trap up here before we go in.
I won't go past him.
Disarmed. Right, I'm gonna go back down to zone in case we gotta do it again.
If you're good to go, I'm in.
Yeah, Iron's up there, so it doesn't matter. He's probably smoking now. Alright, Iron needs an invite 10, or whoever.
It's Czar. It's group
And
leader.
went to Czar.
That's okay, smoke got me.
Who needs an invite?
Doesn't
You
matter
got
where I
it.
am.
What are we waiting for?
Ramp.
What?
They're ready for you.
That's what Twins Mom said.
Do we need to res dwaddle?
Is it dead?
I'm slow on the uptake. I see a body.
I think he said he had to leave earlier. He's not in comms anymore.
Oh, okay. I guess you'll get it from where it spits out.
Go, ramp, go.
Look at ramp. What a boss. No slow turn. This is pure manual.
Is that slow turn?
Is he?
We should rip out Blood before he gets too much aggro, right?
Gotta get over in the corner more though. It's too close. Your slow turn, you can use your left mouse button held down and move you straight.
Yeah. What's up? Could try to rip it out.
Ramp, can you pull it?
I think he's trying to make sure he can even auto turn it.
Pull it.
Nice. That was super clean.
Are we rolling?
Rolling Cola.
Nobody's making a call.
Rolling. We are rolling, guys. Can I get some spot heals on that quick? Thank you. That should land now.
We got snakes.
No, they're incoming.
Here we go.
Damn. I got one Wind of Tash in. Another Wind of Tash going in.
It's got to be a ranger or something. Like,
Are they going back out again?
One DA. So skip one. Skip one.
Davin can do it. He just has to get multiple
maybe
clicks.
don't sit clerics. Like,
I'm not sitting.
no, I
It's
know.
just-
I'm just saying in general.
It's not sitting aggro. It's healing aggro. I was first in
Plus
the chain
just
and I got
flat
aggro
clerics, yeah.
immediately.
Cola needs 3 junk buffs. If anyone
And
is
there we
able.
go, straight away.
It's like 3 in the corner now.
Damn, go sit in the corner so they can.
Swan dying. Got summoned by blood.
Maybe we could move the clerics up into the little Blood River here, so they're further away.
I just don't know if anyone will be able to fucking kite like all 8 of them like that.
I think Davin had it the first time. We just couldn't rip out the blood because he had too much aggro.
I'm not going to be able to camp. There we go, dead.
Oh. They're on Davin.
Come on, Davin, you got it.
Blood's at 70.
On
Gordon,
except the one
yep.
on pus.
Burn it.
At the faint at pus.
I don't know if it's gonna go to Davin.
Proximity
That's
aggro
okay.
says
I'm
it
trying to get it
should.
targeted. I'm trying to get it targeted. Hold on. Crap, I got dead.
Davin, Davin.
Oh.
Just send somebody out to. Someone needs to go
He
fight
got,
it.
he got caught by the wrestler.
Blood's nearing 50.
Whoever has aggro, just start running out there.
Davin consent, Iron will get you up. Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to cast without so it's kind of food war.
Oh, whoops, I'm hitting the wrong button. Spamming our recruit message.
Well, I
Blood's
figured
at
out
like
how to keep my
44.
pops up on this thing.
Pop disc on this. Burn it.
One mob's at 25.
Have to do loot quick.
I need a heal though. If I don't get one, someone else has a tank.
Achipolo.
Here they come.
Karen, be ready to pick it up.
Enrage. I see you, Tina. I see you're in position. Be quick, buddy.
No rage.
3%.
Mobs are in the clerics.
This is
Blood's
dying.
down.
We're doing this. We're bidding this quick. Only bid if you can physically loot it right now. We can't promise you we can give it to you like otherwise.
Keep kiting if you have
It's
aggro.
the easy one.
Double cuck mace.
I got a timer going to see when this emperor spawns.
2 minutes. Supposed to be.
We'll also get to find out what his trigger is, but we should definitely
You
camp out a
bet.
cleric now. That's not bidding.
Fizz is faint death. The
Closing
cubby.
in
Cleric's
10.
here, guys.
Davin up
got
maybe
road
can
camp
take
in the
over.
cubby.
We got 2 clerics camped here. Rundo and Crow clerics camped here.
Damn, man.
You'll take scratch on the first one.
If you died, consent digs. I'll try and drag you over.
Looks like they're all on Puscut now.
Niacin in camp.
Yep.
Everybody
Mandair
come
consent
away from
cause round.
pus. Get away from pus.
Everyone get away from Pus. Get back in the room, away from Pus.
Closing in 10. I'm at 5.
Should we use in like third pots and stuff now and get out of here, or
If you can, yeah.
I'm tempted to let a few of us die to Amp just so we can see what the AoE message is. And
I think
Get
that's the
everyone
call. That's the call. If you can, yeah, res to that, and if you can get out, get out. Trying
These
to
are
put
only
some
on me
TL
because I
boxes
have
out.
low health aggro, so.
Okay, I'm gonna try TL out.
Keep yourself dotted.
Let's target the melee first.
Scratch cave on the
Mandair's in
second
camp.
one.
There he is.
Yep, there's Tom.
Oh, he got rolled, dude.
there was no message. Oh, he's on the kiter. He's on Pus now.
Yeah, you got low aggro. I mean, I even
Trying to
cashed
dispel
him.
him.
so it was exactly 2 minutes.
Hallian's group is porting out to Nexus right now.
Someone
yeah,
heal
Blood's
him
coming
or
for
something?
me. I'm heading out.
The only message I got was the message that
Jump.
said I have been
Run out of here
balanced.
if you have aggro.
Nice,
Well,
we
the
killed
Emperor
blood.
can be kited pretty easily.
Aggression kill.
He can be kited for 60 seconds.
Because there goes Buttgut.
Oh my god, gate collapse. Fuck you.
Well, I guess the message is the tank. It says you have taken 4,000 points of damage.
That's
I didn't get that message at all.
Oh, I did.
Ramp, I think you just got clapped by a bunch of them.
I'm gonna log over to Crow Cleric, but I'm not gonna log in until you guys tell me to.
Yeah, they're still being kited. Devin's doing a fantastic job.
Are we out yet?
Swan's out.
Most people seem to be out. I think the rogues are left.
I think once blood is gone, this group can be like. Oh, someone had another aggro. Crap.
Yeah, it was Smokehouse.
No, it was. I didn't realize I still had the other half on me.
Oh, there's the
And
4K. I got close enough.
He's coming for you, Niathan. It looks like he's resetting.
I don't see anything else.
So it's just a 4K message. That's it.
I get a message on my screen that says I have been balanced.
Did you notice
That's
it was
the, that's the
clicky
remove
off
grid.
buff?
Safe to log in.
1 second.
Yep, they've all reset.
They're all reset.
Consent your rogues.
Blood down, boys. And girls. We got any girls?
Now we can kite the mobs and then go and try and tank the Emperor. But we gated out. Damn.
They're linked, dude. He's gonna come as soon as.
Yeah, like
It's the also for me it was blood's hitbox that got me every time.
that's what was hitting me too. Was blood.
Yeah, that's why like we got to do the thing where like I kite it, he pulls right away, and then you tash right as he pulls it when it's out of range.
Oh, damn, he nuked me as soon as I entered.
Avina,
We might be
consent
able to do
cause right.
that.
But what the fuck?
Oh, they're on somebody.
I don't know,
Oh,
but
come on, nobody take a res.
Oh, dude, it fucking. As soon as anyone comes up in the room, he aggroes.
Yeah, Crow
Might have a
Cleric.
cleric with a box out there.
Well, we know Bard song will not work.
Unfortunate.
I mean, I think we're fucked tying up a bunch of people kiting individual mobs, or we're off tanking and rapturing. Those are our only
Reset.
options.
I feel like we got to go farm the hell out of the stuff that gives us the ancient spells so we can get our bards and enchanters the spells they need, so we can do this.
Like, I don't even know if an enchanter, especially for how long our fight would be, can rapture an ancient rapture 2 mobs without
If we had four enchanters, they could each just rapture one, and you wouldn't need four ancient rapture at all.
Yo, are there people up in that cubby?
Yeah, that's true. You see 4
There are
enchanters
only
left in
rogues
raid.
up in the cubby right now.
Right, I gotta get up and go farther away, so don't come
You'll
near me.
be fine. We won't get aggro from you.
That fucking hurt.
Did he get you?
Hey guys,
no,
I
there
know
you
I
are.
know we didn't get much done tonight, but we did learn a lot of shit, and we did kill blood, so that was a good night. I know it was
Blood
long
down,
and
man.
boring.
Yeah.
Blood is super easy. He dispels 4 buffs though, so I have to have 4 insta clicks up, which is doable.
Are they reset?
They are reset. Yeah, you're good.
You're right. Trying to keep up 2 ancients is 70 mana a tick. versus just doing one rapture is only 35 mana a tick, but that actually could probably be regened mostly.
Yeah, you can regen 35 a tick.
Here's another nugget of knowledge. If you're in the main room and they're empty to you, you will get aggro when he's up. If you're in
So you
a
have to
cubby,
be
out of
talking
sight,
to
you're
cubby.
okay. Yeah. Wait, this back
So we,
cubby is preferable.
so we should pull everybody to that back cubby where you are. Iron is what you're saying.
I don't know where the clerics are.
I mean, Niacin is in the first cubby. If we pull people to the back of the cubby, it should be okay.
I gated out. I'm running back towards Seru now for cleanup.
Do we take the last tick?
I did.
It's kind of you have to dupe the last one because a lot of people camped
Yeah, that's
out.
what I did.
Yeah, if you got out, Czar, you're good, bud.
I just don't want to, log. Thank you.
Yep. Do we have people online who need bodies sorted?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Can
on
people
res.
take their res boxes that they've been holding?
They can, yeah, go ahead. You should be good.
All right, Niacin was in that group, so hopefully we'll get everybody else rest.
Niacin is far enough back that he should be safe to res.
Well, is he holding onto a res box before he moved his body?
He was in the back when I resed him.
Oh, cave got
Okay.
planned.
Yeah, nice and safe. So we're told.
We'll see.
Sacrificial
Okay,
pig.
you just have to be out of line of sight of the Emperor.
Should we just consent Niacin so he can pull us back before he reses?
Yeah, good call. Or consent any of the rogues. We're also still here. We can pull you back too.
I'm kind of excited about this fight.
You like getting plowed, Ramp?
Oh, okay.
Not as much as
Hold
the
on.
neighbor girl does, but yeah.
Watch out, they're resetting.
What'd you do, Cause?
I have no idea, but apparently something dropped me out of Sneak Hide, so. I'm out
That
in the
would be
lungs
Emperor,
now.
probably.
No, he wasn't able to see me before.
Consent, Cosro.
Don't consent me. I am dead.
Oh, Niacin's going down then.
Wonder how he. So we're gonna have to wait till the stuff gets spit out, or do a necro summons.
Yeah, I'll figure this out tomorrow.
We have so that second cubby that's closer to the door would be. Is that where we parked the fucking clerics, or do we park them where we had all the rest of the clerics?
And you're probably right on that first cubby, not the second cubby, is where we should be
Camping our clerics. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Then you just drag and res in that front cubby instead of the one that's up towards Emperor.
For anyone
So
that
we
wants
can
to hang
summon
around, anyone that wants to hang around to get their bodies, I'm going back to the grey now, so I'll be around. But I don't know if we can get back to the Emperor room, yeah?
If we had a rogue, you could get back up into the locked room, and then we could just drag the corpses through the door and res in there. If we had a rogue in there still.
I have a rogue. Pooksy's at zoning.
You have to be in the room with the Emperor, though, as the rogue. Drag him to the door and then drag him through.
Oh, I don't know if you can. It's probably locked.
And maybe it'll drag the corpses through the locked door though.
You could drag the corpses maybe, but rogue on that side would have to drag them to the door.
That's right.
Right, you need a rogue in the Emperor, then
Oh, you all
cleric.
died in there?
Well, we got me and Bungie are still up here.
Yeah, so like, I don't know.
Drag all the corpses to the door.
Well, I don't know. We would need a rogue to be able to actually get a cleric, like get swine up to.
Yeah, Pooks is at Zona.
The portal will be locked.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. Then we can just drag the corpses
the portal
through.
locks or the door locks?
I think the portal locks.
No,
I could be wrong.
One way to find out, right?
Well, see if you can get up first before we start dragging all these corpses around.
Sorry, she doesn't have run speed.
I just noticed.
It's only 58. There's a trap here. Let me.
Okay.
Well, it's official. We've killed everything in Esra except for Emperor now.
We didn't even do 1% to Emperor.
We didn't attack it.
We have spawned Emperor. That's a thing.
That's a win. But yeah, I don't know. Cutting the everything might be a little bit too challenging to accomplish. We might have to go and get those the spells that we need, the ancient spells, so we can mez 4 of them and kite the other 4.
Yeah, but the problem is keeping those 4 meds the entire by the enchanters are going to run out of mana if they have to mez
That's
2
why
of
you
them.
need a necro with mind rack, and you need that. You need to have all your tricks. I'm sure necro could twitch the enchanters and mind rack.
Can I just
Is
walk in there?
Paragon group only?
Did you guys get up?
Yeah.
No, well, Paragon can be
Play
cast on other
money, though.
groups.
So I'm looking at the one-way door now. Can I just walk in?
I wouldn't. He's gonna aggro you if he
I would
aggroes
just
the whole room.
stay right there where you are
You can
and just
drag
drag corpses through. You could probably open the door and fucking.
Yeah, the door's responding to clicks.
Yeah, my corpse should be right there by the door to try to drag it through to you, and then you can res me in that room.
I'm not getting anything from /tower ramp.
I don't know if they dragged my corpse over to the door yet.
They're in there still. Consent Pooks.
I've got Puss and Cape Pig at the door.
I'll try one of them first.
You gotta drop them, bud.
They're dropped.
Pigs in.
Okay, we can drag them back. Nice.
Bus consent Pooks.
You got that one, Tex?
Yep.
You dragging them again, bud. Drag them away.
Gotta drop.
I typed it. I thought I did it.
I need all consent on Pooks if you're still dead.
Alright, see Rondo and Smokey. Consent Pooks.
Rondo logged for the night.
Hold on, I'm swapping back to smoke.
Sure.
All right, Pooks has permission.
Nice, and I did it.
Do we still have a porter here, or are we all gonna be hammering out and shit?
Maybe I'll click down.
Can you click down once you're back here?
Is that all the corpses?
No, there's a couple more. A freaking snake just dropped. I don't know why.
You got sense trap up or something?
Yeah, this might be the play is keeping a cleric camped. Oh wait, we can't once we start the fight. We'll have to keep him parked at the near side corners.
For like wipes, then maybe.
Yeah, but then you're locked out of the room. We can't go back in.
Well, there's a rogue, they can drag to the door and do the same thing, though, right?
Yeah, like it's corpse recovery.
So Bungie and A-Pain, you probably have to go in one of those back corner cubbies and hammer out.
I think we learned a lot.
Do they have third pots?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pot out.
I think we just need bot and channers for this. Like, I don't know what else to
Well,
do.
we have Luella and Vlad.
Yeah, I know. But it's
But
just
we-
annoying for people that have to play it because your server capped on a different account on a bot.
Yeah, we'd have to key them to get up here, but that's easy enough
That
to do.
too.
There's 3 corpses left in there, but I think they've all camped for the night.
Cache did seem to work though.
Is there a? You said there was a test server that I could use to see if I can get like a wind of AE Tash up with blood on me.
Niacin
Nah,
has one.
Niacin got one up. Did we get Thug's corpse dragged?
I'll message Niacin because if I can get an AE Tash in with blood, then it's solved. And then once blood's gone, it just becomes considerably easier.
Bungie, can you see about getting Thug's corpse?
Yeah, I just sent him a request.
Plus, when they came to you, did you sit or was it just?
Which ones?
I think he was low health aggro, right?
No, when you pulled off, try to get blood out of the pack and like the 3 came with him.
No, that was 3 spells. Like usually if it's not that far in, I can just cast 1 spell and he runs to me.
Yeah, so either we got to do it after the first tash or do it before the first tash and split them out.
What if we
Maybe that's the transfer.
maybe-
Ramp goes. I'm sorry, ramp goes. Then once blood is pulled, then AE Tash. But it's got to be done fast before the clerics start getting aggro.
Before the complete heals.
I was
land
gonna
burst.
say maybe the play is I go in and start the kite. As soon as my DA drops, you pull out blood, and then you just kite blood a little bit while we get the AE Tash going on the other ones to build aggro before you bring him in, and you bring blood in once we've got enough aggro built.
Yeah, yes. The thing I worry about is him being able to keep that up for that long, retashing those mobs. Like that fight is going to be insanely long, bro.
No, I know.
So
You
I
know,
think we
mezzing
need
just seems
to-
like it'd be easier.
Yeah, we like ideally we would have. I just don't think it's likely we'll have 4 enchanters at any point unless we're keying bots and having them parked here and ready to go. That would be the only way.
Black ring. Just go there and farm it until we get everything we need, all the spells that we need.
Yeah, like not having the Seas and the ancient, like I can't, we don't have any ancient bard mess either. We never got one of those even.
We've gotten 0 bard songs. We've gotten 0 enchanted spells. All we get is druid and necropuck and wizard spells. I think we got a couple mage spells too, actually.
If we sat in there for a week and just did nothing but farm spells, I think we'd come out of there after a week and having almost everything we need.
Has anyone confirmed that the spells still drop off the event?
We got some spells to drop last time, the first time we did it.
Did we?
Damn it.
Yeah, we got like 2 or 3 of them, I believe.
No, I'm saying since the change happened.
Yeah, the first night we went in and did it since the change, a few weeks ago, we got like 2 or 3 spells to drop, but they were like mage spells and druid spells.
Dude, we had the worst luck with that, honestly.
Now we got a necro spell too. I think my brother got an ancient lich one.
Yeah,
Dual plus. I don't have anything but a hammer.
Where the fuck are you?
Get a third pot.
I'm not doing the third pot on this one.
Is everyone rezzed?
Everyone that could be has been.
Yeah, I mean, if you lock 4 down, 4 people can kite, or 2 people can kite 2 of those for sure. You can actually even take hits at that point, and you're not going to die if you're beefy.
That's why maybe Rangers is a good idea to kite 2 of them.
Yeah, we just have to mess 4. Like I don't see what we have to mess 4.
And Ram can be Elsia's when we get that, and that's going to help mana, right?
Well, I would have to be out there with the enchanters and them to hit them with LCS.
Yeah.
Well, they'd be just standing in a corner rapturing, so you could actually.
Yeah.
I mean, if you could be if you had the ancient mez, you could be mezzing one and playing, right? Or can you not do that?
Sure. Ancient Mez might mez up to level 59, so possibly.
Well, I know other guilds use Bard to mez it, so like for sure.
But I do know that we are definitely going to want to have the tank Bard, because that damage shield on Emperor is going to be fucking huge.
Yeah, I think for us to progress, we got to go get those spells. Or we got to get more people recruited.
And it appeared that he pretty much nuked right away from the text Davina posted. He hit her 3 times and then nuked her for 4K.
As soon as the 2 minutes are up and it's spawning, we need people casting heal on Avina, like right before it spawns.
Well, I mean, the thing is I'm thinking, what's the range? How close do you have to be for him to nuke you, though?
He got me across the room all the way in the back.
Yeah, he nuked me across the room like as soon as I got rezzed.
Anywhere in the room.
I'm not so sure we should be up in the front there, like Czar said.
That's where I tanked him, or that's where I've killed him too, is in the exact spot. That exact spot.
The spot where I was tanking blood?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we can tank him there. We just have to, control the aggro and control the kite, and
we just have we have no time to like DA.
That's why you need to be rolling a heal. Like someone needs to time it. As soon as blood dies, 2-minute timer goes off. At a minute 50 or minute 55, you start casting heals on Avina, and Avina's going to get hit with the 4K. He'll be doing a DA, and the heals are going to land, and then bring the mob over.
Does it run to the kite though? I thought that's what I saw. Like it spawned and ran to the kite.
It killed Avina first.
It killed Avina first. Avina was
So
standing
Avina was
right where it
standing on
spawned.
the spawn.
Yeah.
Right
So
where Avina should be. So that worked
if
out
he was
good.
DA, would it have attacked him or just ran to the kite?
So that's why we need to roll the heal, is have a spell shield on him. So what's the damage from spell shield? Is it 700 it reduces by?
700, yeah. Danny's new one is.
It's a 3,300 nuke on Avina then if he's got spell shield up before it lands, and then you just have to have a heal rolling right before he spawns.
Druid heal.
Right, but the thing is if you do that, as soon as that heal lands, he's gonna go charging towards whoever healed.
Not if it's a druid.
We could set up a trigger though, right? Or like, what's the message for after you kill blood? The lockout message? Or the slain message, and then have a 2-minute timer start, and then roll the shields on the. Did we have 2 clerics for ramp or 1?
We had 2 tonight.
What was the mez on the bard mez? The level?
The one I currently have is 57, but I think the ancient one is 59.
It is. I checked it.
Another thought here is I don't think we should be focusing on the loot on blood in those 2 minutes. I think the focus should be Emperor, which means that if you want the loot, you should pre-bid before, saying, hey, these are the items that are there. If you want them, put in your bids before we even get there, and that we already know who wins what if it does drop.
Very good idea.
There isn't that much on his table, is there?
There's
Oh,
not
I've
that
only
much.
dropped
No.
like 6 things.
Alright, Avina needs to pick up over in Hammer Hill.
I can go get him.
You want a hammer off of me, Puss?
Oh shit! If you're coming over there, I'm logging back my
No,
team.
I'm just gonna third cut.
That's what I'm doing. Much easier to get back to fucking Nexus. Well, I mean, you could save your third bot and just fucking hammer and get a port to Nexus.
I have a lot of third bots.
You like me?
Tegritus.
Do you have more than ramp though?
Probably not. I definitely don't have more than Colo.
You can't have more than 1.
My supply is dwindled.
You can have like 50 of them
Yeah.
in your bank, dude. You don't know what you're
You
talking
can
about.
have them queued up. You just can't have more than 1 potion.
Yeah, you queued up.
Yeah, you queue up like 50 of them.
I have
Yeah.
some queued up.
Yes, but you can only have 1 potion.
I've got like
Correct.
14.
But you can have a device ready with the stuff sitting.
Yeah, I've got 1 sitting ready to go, and I've got like 4 extra vials and shit. But
Yeah, you can literally get the box and put it in an empty bank slot, and then like have a bunch of vials, and you literally don't have to do it. Like just run to any
that's
bank.
what I had. Next time I go there, I just like combine it and I got 1. But yes.
I need more of the ore, I think.
That's the hardest thing you got.
It's not bad farming down there, though.
Dude, go to Crystal Caverns. The Crystal, dude, you can
The
break
small
Valium
pieces
down.
or
Dude.
whatever.
Yeah, that's where
Why
I
do you think I'm
farm
in Velks right now?
No, just go to Crystal Caverns and kill the fucking orc miners, dude. Run around the whole zone slaughtering orc miners, and they drop a fuck. You'll end up with like probably like 6 third pots worth of shit in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I do, but I ended up with a lot more. Why did I farm so many silks? It's like an excessive amount of silks.
One of the most important things for me from those spiders is the root nets.
Root nets are nice.
Save
Dude, I
warriors
can so
life.
much. Yeah, it makes I can solo a lot more stuff when I have those.
You don't have a snare web, huh?
Aren't they cheap as fuck to recharge too?
No, you just go farm more.
Have you even tried recharging them yet?
Once you use them, they're gone.
Oh, I thought. Never mind. Back on the other server, they weren't gone. You could recharge them.
Shall not be named, but yeah, like I was doing NG the other day by myself, and some shaman was trying to push me out of there, and I had no issue. I had to use a puppet strings a couple times, but it's part of my tools.
You guys proud
Oh,
of me?
impressive.
I set up auto kite and fucking did it first try.
Now
That's
you
a
can go
damn
level.
shame. That
I'm
how
so
does that
proud of
bard
you,
song
Rand.
not keep aggro on that?
Dude, I was twisting AoE fear and AoE slow snare.
Because she fucked with the code.
Why did
Yeah.
she fuck with so much stuff?
But then again, on that second time, I didn't have time to really build aggro. I like hit him each once with the song, and then all of a sudden the mob was fucking in camp because he would already yanked it out, you know.
Do you have one that's a
Any
debuff?
any insta-click items you could use to click on them as you're kiting?
This
That'll
is what
get-
I said earlier today about having a set of puppet strings and a midnight mallet on me, and I could fucking, because I can click them while I'm moving.
What about those wands in that little island? You know, I'm talking about those little wands that are insta-click.
Dude, I don't think it's like I don't.
They don't get aggro.
Dude, you guys, whoever's kiting these has to spam this shit the whole time, like the whole fight. When it goes to M2, it's all still shared. Like that's why he runs to the kite.
I was thinking about doing like a half circle. So if you think about it, instead of doing just a circle and then you cast, you get stuck. But if you think about
You gotta
doing
do it. You
one-
gotta do an oval, not a circle. That way you actually have time to cast.
Yeah, it's a long
That's
oval.
exactly what I was thinking.
I was running like wall to wall just to see. That's the only way to do it. Is you would have to run wall to wall basically.
It's kind of what I was thinking by the half circle. I would go to the halfway point of the room, run straight across the other side of the room, cast, then do a half circle back.
That's what you have to do.
Ramp, if you had so though, you could do in a bigger circle, basically.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing, man. Instead of trying to keep them in the corner, what if I just did the whole room? Had a little bit more time for casting that cast. I feel like we can get into a cycle where it's
Swine, do
every-
you have Zephyrs by chance?
I do. Where do you want to go?
Can you Zephyr Pooks and a log on Iron real quick? He's here too.
Yeah, sure.
Just Nexus or whatever.
So I think the plan next time is to mez 4 mobs and either off tank those other ones and put spot healers out there and sacrifice them, or have 2 rangers kite 2 mobs each. Or at that point 4. I mean, then you're taking 6 people off hemp, which is not ideal.
And you're gonna have crisscross aggro.
And
They're gonna get beat.
for us, like I don't know, like what that other guild situation is and what their DPS is like, but I feel like Ranger is.
Thank you, sir. I'll be right back.
Is Ranger able to just DPS from max distance
no
or
problem.
not really get aggro?
So what the Rangers do in the other guild is while they're kiting, they have a macro made to target the Emperor, and then as they run, because they'll like spam aggro a bunch of times, and once they have the aggro, they just target Emperor and do some shots as they run by, and then go back to targeting their shit and kiting and spamming aggro.
I guess we could do that. Have 2
Even the
on.
yeah, the
2
Rangers are getting
Rangers.
DPS in even while they're doing the kite.
We don't have a shortage of Rangers lately. But we have to mez those 4. We just have to. Like that's too much to deal with.
Tomorrow we're gonna get one of our spells we need.
I mean, or we'll park the bots, dude, and key them up, I guess.
I mean, it's not hard to key them. We fucking literally can get we get all the shit every single raid pretty much.
Yeah, I'm
If
just
General
not a
would have
big
been up
fan of.
tonight, I would have had Conquest ready.
I'm not a big fan of playing bots now when I'm getting locked out in server cap and shit.
I just don't want to
Thank you, sir.
park him up there until I'm done with.
I'm going to smoke. So Stims,
Vina,
we're gonna
you got
we're-
RGC.
Stims, we're gonna have to set up a
Cave Pig has a mage on the same account as Cave Pig.
Endril snipe squad again for Mirren.
I've got a 60 mage on my account as well. Bacon.
Yeah, that's cool. I'd like to just do fear. If there's any interest in
I
that.
would like to
Speaking of
not
the
have to
off time.
kite fear the entire fucking time by myself.
I want to kite it.
I'm going to bed, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
Night, brother.
Chilling, dude.
I'm
But
going
yeah,
to
I'll help
smoke.
you guys snipe it either way. Get the tendril.
Yeah, I mean, it took us 15 minutes to snipe one last time, dude. Like,
Yep.
nah, Mirren, you definitely need some more gear before you're gonna kite fear, dude.
Yeah, you need
Like all your gear.
Oh, maybe we get lucky tomorrow.
We'll get druid spells, sir.
Well, I was looking at the mobs that can't be mezzed, and one of them has an 8-second attack delay with 350 days. I don't know if you wanted to be tanking that.
So are we doing Vulak first? To avoid the whole...
Yes.
Thank God.
It just makes more sense logistically, right?
Yeah, dude, start COHing before the raid as people get there, instead of taking an hour.
Well, that and at this point, honestly, like Vulak for us is just as important as Seru, and they're both very important because the only source of ancient spells that we're lacking a fuckload of.
Vulak still has BIS items too, I mean. Maybe not for casters, but...
Oh, he's got nice shit. I mean, even if they're second best options or even third, right? We're not NVT, so it's the best shit we're gonna be getting.
I mean, here for casters, though, that freaking robe is damn nice. And clerics.
Yeah, I would argue nicer for clerics than casters at this point because they have
options.
Their VT options later are like 7 FT, right? Like,
Oh, so does clerics, but it's not until like 10 Ra or whatever, right? Or whatever that is.
yeah. I mean, they even have 5. There's like a 5 FT robe that drops off that dude in the deep.
Which we're not going to kill, probably.
Oh, we just need enchanters for that dude.
I
4.
mean, you're not wrong. 4 enchanters, and you can keep those 4 mobs. You're gonna have to kite the other 2. I don't know if it came through. I was saying one of those 4 mobs that you can't mez is an 8-second attack delay, doing 350 damage.
So for Mez, can you just remez it without it being broken?
Yes, it'll tack on. So it's a 42-second mez that you can do every 24 seconds. So you can almost do 2, right? 24, 42, you got a whole tick in there. You could probably kite that. Honestly, I might be able to do that. I might be able to do 2 myself with 1 rapture.
How much mana tick would that be, though? Like, how much do you need? You would need the bard then, right? That's scary, though. I wish we just had ancient mez. Like,
yeah, ancient mez is better. It's also less mana. It's 200 instead of 250. So like the regular rapture is 250 every 7 ticks, or about 35 mana. Ancient rapture is a little less, 200 every 7 ticks.
But if we had 4 enchanters, we could basically put you guys in one of those coveys with a mob, and you just keep it the 1 mob mez the whole time.
Yep. Plenty of time.
Canis told me that that's his job on Emp is actually one of the mezzers. So he mezzes 2 mobs with ancient.
Yep.
And
because they only have 2 enchanters.
Out of 70 people, they only have 2 enchanters, and that's how they do it. But he told me, bro, he's like, that fight is so long, dude. The whole time, I'm like, when is this gonna end? And they're doing it with 70 people.
How many? How are they keeping the mana up? Do they have a Twitch?
He has a bard in his group with LCs, so he's getting the good bard mana song, and I don't know if he's pumping too.
And
so
he's
it's
got
not it doesn't he said all you need is KI and that good mana song from the bard, and it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well, he has 15 and his AA is probably.
Well, yeah, he has FT 15.
And what do they do with the other 4?
They just off tank them like you would normally do it if you have a full raid.
Like slow, cripple, and
like 2 of them are slowable and are easy to tank, but and then I think 2 of them do a debuff where you needs RGC removal the entire time. It's just like resources we don't have, right? Like
the
we
2
can't.
Two yellow ones should be kited by like a ranger.
Yeah, like people with the low man scenario, like I think are doing a kite, like partial kite, like because they don't have the resources to kill Amp and to tank all those mobs.
Then again, we probably don't have clerics to spare to heal the knights.
Yeah, and we don't. That's what I'm telling you.
You're right.
The fight is so long for us that we can't take 2 of our clerics off the chain and move them to heal some knights in the corner and leaving us with 4 clerics to heal M for 40 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
they
They're
don't have
both.
enough bodies, dude.
All four of them
Even
are slowable.
Maybe,
The
yeah.
the ones that you can't mez, all four of them are slowable.
Yeah. But you still need healers. Like, you can't, you know what I mean? Like, you still need healers. I thought 2 of them were unslowable, though. You sure?
Got the Devour is slowable.
You know what? Honestly, on that, I bet you Khazra should play Sane. Because you're really
Malignant
gonna
is
need
slowable.
you need a bard
Yeah.
to do DS on the tank, because that's gonna be all your fucking DPS.
I've spoken about this before, but we are still short clerics for AMP, in my opinion. We run out of mana on Avatar every time. We don't have the mana for the heals to run that shit for half an hour.
Well, then we're gonna have to like sacrifice. Probably have to get Tanrez and Runderig to play then.
Even then, yeah. Because the thing is, like guys like Hilltex, our newer guys, and that they won't stand up, so they'll fall out of the chain anyway. Even if we're going for half, like we've got like 8 or 9, we'll drop down to like 6 with FT 10 or above, and I don't know if that's going to be enough.
It's
I
probably
don't
a
even know.
pause 22, right? The whole way through.
Yeah, the whole way through it's pause 20. There's talk about it being slowable. I've been sniping the Formal Glory strats, and they don't say anything about slow there, but
It
they're
is.
saying a hard 2-second chain for the whole fight.
It's only disease slowable anyway, so it still does. I mean,
35.
Yeah.
it's the nuke too. It's the 4K nuke that if you're
Yeah.
like, even if you could do a more lax chain when the 4K nuke hits, like you don't want to be a 3-second delay around the time that
Yep.
that's happening. So it's
Exactly.
irrelevant. Like that's what I'm saying. It's hard for us to split healers, right, into the second group of ads. We just don't have the numbers to do it early. So kiting would be preferable, unless we could do something where like because we have enough knights, I think maybe, or off tank. They can't be warriors. It would have to be knights tanking the ads.
What I'm saying is,
And
if
the shamans alone could heal them somehow, without any outside help from the clerics.
how much is he have? 1.2.
The Knights with Torpor, because they keep aggro with like paladin stuns and
Yeah, 1.2.
So basically, Ramp has to be playing like Lucia's Lament and then his DS songs with the tank and the clerics over there.
We don't have.
When we get
We don't
it.
have it at all.
When
Well,
we get
if the tank has 123 damage shield, us get hit 10,000 times and we're fine.
he hits pretty fast.
He does. He linked the damage he took. The dude fucking slaps, bro.
Plus, he's be hitting the
Like-
rampage and everything else. So
Like, there's people doing this low man, like pretty low man, not as low man as us, but they're still dying.
what I'm trying to say though is
Yeah,
you're
right.
not doing it without the bard both feeding the clerics and the DS, because
Right.
everyone's got to slow walk the DS. So the rogues are kind of pointless at that point.
I mean, it's still just steady DPS, but yeah, I agree. The bard is probably. We need a certain
Bard
number
and
of bards.
clerics. Yeah.
We had 2 bards there though, didn't we?
No, we had 2,
We
but
had-
you need 3 probably.
We had 3. We had
We had
Mimir
3,
and baseline.
We had
Oh,
3.
okay. That's fine then.
This
we
is
don't
why I was.
have
This is why I was
Lucia's.
pushing to get Mirren main swap to his bard, because we need bards.
Yeah,
he's
but
inside
the
6
bard
months,
that
isn't he?
stays with the clerics has to also be in the tank group. You know what I mean? Like,
We
you have to
learned
be
though.
pumping
We could
DS.
come up with a sound strategy now, but it definitely involves more than we have. So I don't. I guess some chainer
definitely-
boxes or some lucky ancient mez spells, right?
We got to get those spells.
Yeah, like we could have got by if we had, the ancient bard mez probably, like, but we
All
didn't have
roads
that
lead to
either.
Vulak.
I mean, if you had 2 bards, they could literally just lock down a mob and just sing.
Yeah,
Mez
that's
the whole
what
time.
Tranquility does. They have 2 bards that do it, and 2 or. So maybe that was somebody else, but another guild has bards do it. Maybe that was
That's
D
what
and
Connor
D.
said.
I think it was D&D. They have
I
bards
just saw.
do it.
I just saw Connor. I just messaged him and asked, "Isn't it past your bedtime?"
He stays up later nowadays, I noticed. He's a hardcore raider.
Which mobs in Lukeland guaranteed drop ancient spells?
Emp, Seru,
And Vulak.
and Vulak for right now, what we can kill. I'm not sure if any VT mobs do. I don't remember. I think maybe.
Right.
Oh yeah, definitely a ton, Shara, maybe the two right below her, the goos or whatever. I don't know what they are.
So at this point, we have to. I'm hoping starting at Vulak tomorrow.
I think we're actually back to Enchanter trying to find a. It's just too many resources, too many bodies to commit to those 8 guys.
I
Yeah, I
honestly think
know.
you had it that time.
It's rough. Like I wish we just had more people. If I'm being honest, like this is not like optimal rating with 30.
There's like
people.
12 mobs, maybe. I'm not going to count that, but there's like 12 mobs in Vexthal that can drop spells.
That's good.
Basically, none like of the first couple mobs. The ones up.
That we So the spells we need to kill the Emperor are sitting in the zone that we need to kill the Emperor to get to.
Yeah. I mean, we have a shot on
Seru
Seru.
also drops them.
The Seru and Vulak are the only chances we have right now.
And what about Lassie? Or no?
Yeah. That's
all the ancient ones.
Yeah. I think Seru drops one spell though, right?
Yep, one
Usually,
spell.
yeah.
At least with Vulak, he drops one spell and then you have a chance at the ring, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So at least it's. I don't
Although
know.
people
We'd
are
be getting
saying they're
2 a
not
week
getting
if we're
very
doing
much
it.
out of the rings.
And I
at
think
all.
I have a feeling that more people would stay if you have Seru at the back end. And
But
not
what if we
Vulak
lose
at the
too many
back
people
end.
and we can't kill Seru?
Seru's pretty easy.
We did it
dude.
with 23 last week.
No, it was like 26 or something. But either way, Seru's pretty easy.
It wasn't a hard fight. We could have done with less, probably. Just longer. As long as we have the clerics.
I'm looking at Visitor the Exiled, and my DPS was above Colossus DPS. Oh, he also died. Never mind.
For a second, you thought.
Hey, I put 9 AAs into ambidexterity, sir.
Did it do anything?
I'm up to like, I did 60 DPS on that fight. Now I gotta get me some crits, and then that'll jump it up a bit more. Once I get my fucking Luckland weapon.
Also, yeah, Nice and got a test server up, which is
That's
awesome.
exactly what I was going to say. I'm doing that in a minute here. I need to. He's nice and told me that my body disappeared, so I'm gonna go and lament the 20% experience, and then I'm gonna go set up the.
Where's your body disappeared?
Well, Danny sent me down before I could even loot my body, so it had nothing on it. And
Oh no. Yeah, it's an empty body. They pop in 30 minutes.
I actually honestly think that the Wind of Tash thing would work. Because I couldn't rip it off of you without really trying. Whereas when I took it off ramp, it just came immediately after he had been pumping songs into it for like 3 minutes.
No, I hadn't. I literally DA pulled it, and then I was like trying to get my circle position because I was just started auto kiting, and then literally just got like one fear and one fucking slow snare into him, and then I had you pull it out. But that's what I was saying. I need you to pull it out and then kite it around for a bit while I pump aggro into the other shit, and I think that might work. Or at least let him get his tash into him to yank it off of me and then start his kite. I don't think we bring blood in immediately like we have been.
I don't know.
yeah, can we
need to find
kite
more
blood
people.
by himself? Like if Puss pulled blood off of you, can Puss kite him for a bit? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could
there's
on the
enough
other side of
room.
the room. But then it's shared, and now it's gonna be like when you start pumping back into the other mobs, like he's gonna want to go back to you.
Are we sure that it's shared?
Yeah.
Wow,
It's
linked.
definitely shared, bro. That's how, like, they're landing one complete heal and the pack is running to the clerics, is what's happening.
Yep, 100%. And I'm getting pinged, clearing up the number one spot. So yeah, as soon as that CH lands, the snakes are just beelining for me.
Like, you're trying to stay above him. That's what I'm saying. You have to do it the entire time. That's a shit job for somebody, to be honest with you. And how long the fight is, there's a lot of room for error there. Like, you have to do that for however long. Could be 40 minutes straight where you're running in a circle trying to maintain hate on all those mobs. And then if you go down, it's pretty much over. Even if you had someone in place, it's going to be scuffed for sure. And they're going to be running all over the place.
On top of that, you need to have enough DPS on Emperor to actually kill him before the clerics run out of mana.
Right, and that's the problem. Whereas we start moving resources from Emperor, and then all of a sudden you have a rate of 23 people trying to kill Emperor. Gotta really, but we had to get up there and see it, dude. We have to mess with it. And even if you have a test server, like, you still have to gather people up and bring them on the test server and do it. You can't simulate this with 2 people on a test server, right? Like,
yeah.
No, but like I could simulate the kite.
yeah, the kite he could see if it's possible, but I'm pretty sure Davin can kite it. Like, that's a lot to put on one person anyway. Like, we're making one person kite. If they die, it's over. That's our plan. You know what I mean? Like, it's
I
catch
know.
22, dude. We don't really have the people to do it the right way, but like doing it that way there's definitely some room for error there.
If we had another enchanter, like what I mean is like if I am able to get the kite down where I'm like, okay, I can get attached in every circle or every 2 circles or whatever. If that other enchanter does attach for every 2 of mine or something, and if I die, they take it over. That might be. I was just thinking, boy, I agree. We need some sort of
Yeah, like, I don't want to move even any
feel safe.
heals off of that fight, right? Because like your spot healers are what's keeping the tank alive during the 4K nuke. So like if we move the spot healers, any of them over to heal the knights in the corner tanking, like I don't even know if we could do it. Like, we just need a lot of healers for that fight on Emp specifically.
Well, you don't put the knights over way away.
I would rather tank the
You
shit,
put the
dude,
knights.
like, than kite it, because I feel like the kiting is kind of scuffed, but we don't have a choice.
You put the knights on the wall between the 2 cubbies, closer to the cleric cubby.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if we take 2 healers and make them heal the knights, they're not healing
That's
the
not
other
going to be
dude.
enough heals for them.
I hope it. I don't even know if it would be
Those
enough
yellow
healers.
mobs clap.
Right. So I'm like, I don't. Either way, it has to be kited somehow. But we know for sure we could take 4 off the table with Mez, and we have to do that. And then we have to deal with those kite the other ones somehow. So however we decide to do that, but that's what needs to happen. Like, I guess if we have to move, I mean, to get the kill and get us keyed, I'll key an enchanter and get him up there to rapture one of the mobs. It's not ideal though, because now, like,
You breaking the
I'm
rules of the
fighting a
game or
server
calling
lockout while we're trying to deal with keying people,
Yeah,
right?
it
And
sucks.
mobs are dying. I can't get into my main account, and like, it's just, that's not ideal for me or anyone.
Like,
Not
I got
ideal
a
for
60,
anybody.
60 channel that we could key and do that roll as well, but we can't swap.
Right, exactly. So like, these bots are becoming less and less. As soon as she made that change where there's a problem, I mean, it's just not worth it for, to ask somebody to do that is kind of, I don't even really like asking someone to switch to a character that's not on their main account even. And then even if it is on their main account, it doesn't, like,
yeah, but even with it on your main
it's one
account, you
person.
get that risk. You get the risk as well that every time you zone or swap a character that it crashes.
For me, it happens probably like 40 to 50% of the time. I crash to desktop when I camp. So yeah, I would prefer not to even try to camp. You know what I mean? Just have to try to bring. That's why I'm a fan of kiting and EverQuest in general, because it makes up for shit you don't have if you're low man all the time like we are. But that fight, it just we got to figure having 4 enchanters. I think we do have 4 enchanters in the guild. Main enchanters, I'm not sure. Southport, Travice, Davin. There's one more, I'm pretty sure.
Greek when he was. Plus, we get ground control.
Yeah, that's his. Yeah.
Set up Emperor right away. You know, just announce like when we go to do Emp for progression, it's just Emp at 7 o'clock. And try to get, because some of those guys that we need they're going to be logged out by 8:30. So if you want to use them, they're only there till 9 max. So we have to do it before then. Like ground control doesn't even usually stay up that late. I think he wakes up at like 3 o'clock in the morning or something, dude. And just recruitment, dude. I don't know what else to. We just need more people.
He gets to work at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, so when he's up like for a full raid, he's got to be dying, dude. Like.
Oh yeah. That's why he wasn't here tonight.
Yeah, we can't count on him for that.
Yep.
If we could get the 2 enchanters with ancient mez, would be helpful, or even a bard. At least if we got an ancient bard mez, it adds a person to it. 2 ancient bard mezzes and 2 raptures would cover it, right? Yeah, it just sucks we didn't farm Bulak a lot. It's not like we really could have, though, dude.
No, that MGE bullshit ruined that runway into Lachlan for us.
Yeah, like we could have if that didn't happen. We could have farmed Bulak for a while, but
and that's but we're sort of comparing ourselves to other guilds that are getting it done now, but they sat on Vilak farming the shit out of those spells for 6 months.
Yeah. We'll get it. We just have to.
Yep.
Hopefully
can taste it. That's what's going on right now.
Yeah. We could try some things on the test server to see, but
I'm already in there. I'm already in nice in the server.
I'm pretty sure the Rangers are having to spam whatever they're spamming the whole fight, though. It's not like something you can just do on the front end and stop doing, and you just hold aggro. It's shared, so like you're literally having to fight the whole time to keep it from running to the raid.
Oh.
The thing is, well, though, is we only need to do it once, yeah? Well, a couple of times for backflagging and
Twice,
shit.
I would think. Yeah, twice. It's 40 keys on the first one.
Everybody there and
then some Koth bots probably, and then some second
6
mains.
to 10.
We'll have some characters put up there strategically. Like none of us thought we were going to kill that tonight, so. But we'll figure it out. Like we just need more time on it, and we needed to see if that even could be done. But like if it can't, we better find some ancient mez or just figure out enchanter boxes to put up there. Like I said, I'll do it for the kill and fight through and hopefully get my key, but it's not something I'm trying to do all the time, is be logging out of my account at peak times to log onto some fucking cuck bot. And the other thing is I'm not really trying to play an enchanter bot if there's other people on the raid that have second main enchanters, right? I'm not doing that.
That's correct.
Nor should you.
Yeah, like I didn't select to have a second main and gear 2 characters for a reason. I can't really be cucked playing into anything but my main. I just do it when it's absolutely necessary at this point. Like when you were on vacation, I had to play cleric a lot, so I did.
Oh yeah.
I'm not really like trying to do that. I just will if I have to, you know.
Yeah.
I think Heel Tech said he's gonna bring a couple people. Couple friends.
Yeah, but then you're still worrying about like leveling them up, gearing them up to even
I
get
guess
them,
there's 60 already.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. But even like whatever, like we need another 10 bodies, basically. Really.
Yeah. It just seems like, man, we get to like 35.
We need
and,
10 of the right bodies.
We can never get past 35, dude. Like,
and then 2 people say I'm gonna be
We-
taking a
we-
break. Like it just happens every time, dude. Like we'll gain 2 people and then lose a person, and then
We don't need
or
10 more.
Yeah.
we need like
Magic.
10 more people that raid as much like that raid like we do and come to like as many raids.
it's like
as they
20
can.
more people. That way we
Right.
can count on having 10 of them at raids.
Right. If we're talking about people with 50% RA, then we're talking about another 25 people.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I mean we need to have about 40 people in the raid. Give
Yeah.
or take.
Correct.
I would love to have 40 people. It'd be so much better. It's crazy that we just can't get there.
We're close to. We had 34 tonight.
Zek raids with over 50 now. Those motherfuckers came here with like 20 people, dude. So a lot of the people these are people from this server. They're not even like they didn't come with Zach. Like they ended up joining Zach from the server.
Yeah, a couple of them will arrive.
I mean, it's a lot easier to get pixels if you're fucking clearing the PvP zones where it drops double.
Oh man, they linked the double ATR the other day, did it on stream. I was like, oh my gosh, look at that loot, bro. Double loot. It was fat. Just see how long that fight was with 50 of them, dude.
Oh, I'm sure it was like a 20-minute fight.
50 people in like full fucking Lukeland gear already. This shit's going to their alts and shit, dude.
Oh, I'm sure. But all right, I'm going to
it's
bed,
kind
guys.
of. I don't even get the double loot thing because it's uncontested. No one's even cares about the double loot. So you're just giving one guild an instance with free double loot, dude. Is basically what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like there's an odd focus on PvP.
I don't know. I know that I went into PvP Fungus Grove and was swarming the other morning, dude. And I was getting like over a half an AA per swarm, dude. Literally getting an AA every 20 minutes.
I haven't done it since the changes.
So PvP has longer spawns, but there's also like no one in there. So I went down to the caves and I was able to get all 3 rooms by myself on rotation, dude. And also in PvP, there's no limit of 15 mobs, dude.
Get out of here.
Yeah. So as long as you could like, you know, like you can go into pull any room you want as long as they don't fucking leash, dude.
Oh, that's so much better.
Plus,
You talking about
plus dropping
fungus?
double, plus dropping double loot in there, dude. Like I made like 2K in like no time.
Talking about Fungus Grove and the
Yeah.
big bugs?
Yeah. And like I haven't even seen Zek in a PvP zone outside of raiding since Luckland dropped.
Yeah, they just raid log to kill the VT shit. And they beg people to come in there and challenge them, and nobody even zones in. Nobody gives a shit.
Yep.
That's why I said they're just literally have their instance, their lockout is the PvP one, and they get double loot. Is basically what happens on the server. Nobody contests it.
All right, I'm going to bed, pigs. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, catch you, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do some work on this fucking pigsty of mine. I got shit everywhere at the moment.
Did you just move?
Yeah, this week or the week just gone. So there's just boxes and crap all over the shop.
Yeah, I hate moving, dude.
Fucking sucks. Every time I say never again, and here we are.
And you realize how much shit you have. You're like, oh my gosh, dude, why do I have so much shit?
Yeah, I got divorced 2 years ago, and I had a clean slate. I had no shit, and yeah, here I am now, covered in shit.
Yeah, it adds up quick, doesn't it? I don't know how many
It
times
really
I've done
does.
that to my house and cleaned it out and got rid of so much shit, and then like
Yep.
I don't even know how it all accumulates again. But about half my basement is entirely full right now with crap. Like I don't even know what all this shit is, but I have to get rid of it all again.
I got nothing either. But anyway, all right, we'll catch you guys tomorrow.
I do.
Catch you.
Is he on there lapping it up? Is he tashing them up?
Yeah, I'm just getting the pieces going. And I think the next piece I need is how to get DA on me after I turn GM off. I'm thinking maybe an item. Isn't there an item that can give you DA? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not instant cast. Yeah, shiny brass idol.
You have an earring of the ice caster?
That might work.
That cursed we did, that was the fastest visitor I think we've done.
Yeah, you had 3 more rangers on it.
Or was it just we had more people? Or what? So Rangers did good.
That was true shot for me on curve.
Look at me number 8 though at 48. That's not that damage. So number 8 at night DPS, bro.
Beat smoke by 12K. I doubled fly me.
So he was no true no true shot, I'm guessing.
Polio. Smoke probably did not.
Polio must have died or something.
I mean, swine did. Smoke. Smoke probably didn't true shot. Fly me did not. I don't think any of them true shot it.
Damn, what the hell was Brian doing?
Dragon bodies.
For cursed?
Yeah, several people died and got res back. Visualosh died. I know there were at least 3.
Diggs did nice
Yeah, they
damage.
they didn't get out in time.
That's still improvement. I like to see the parse get faster every time we do it, it seems like.
Right? We just need the set GM on or set invuln on, and we're all set. Let me see if I can reset these with Wake instead of. Oh, wait, that's pacified. That's not the spell I was thinking of. It's actually having everything makes it harder to find the thing you need.
Can you go to the Vulak event? Nice and check if like I'm assuming as a GM you could just slay the waves.
There we go.
Yeah, so you could do the first wave and get to the spaghetti wave and stand back and turn it off and tell me if they aggro you. I'm just curious because it seems like we were far enough back both times that the mobs ran to us, so I'm unsure if like how far back you actually need to be then. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, they're definitely linked. Look at that.
I mean, the guide says they're linked. The one guide directly says they're linked. Plus, you could just tell when the complete heals are landing and they're just ripping right to the clerics. You know they're linked.
Yeah, because like I used AE reset aggro, and the half of them where they get their aggro gets completely reset to nothing. They're fine, and I'm a GM, so they're not supposed to re-aggro me, which means they have to be linked. I'm not currently set to invuln. I mean, I am invuln because of the GM, but I don't. I'm not like GM off invuln on here.
Yeah, nice. But if you go to that bridge, the first wave is the bullshit stuff. The second wave's the named. And then the third wave is the splitting wardens, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And then the fourth wave is the spaghetti wave. That wave, I'm curious as to where you need to be standing so that they do not insta aggro the raid. Because both times that we did it, I thought we were far enough back. I didn't see anyone crept up there. Like it ran to the raid.
Well, the first time we wiped, it wasn't. We weren't far enough back. Second time, I thought we should have been.
I gotta go to bed. But if you guys are staying up late, you should roll over there. Just share your screen with 10. Can you just port right over? Or do you have to like actually run and shit?
I think you can just warp over.
Like you just warp right into the zone. That's pretty convenient.
Oh, GM camp is fast.
calls me like that.
Are you a GM right now?
Me?
Nice. And can you make yourself run faster? Let's fly. Let's do it. How do you do it? Freaking sweet. Oh yeah, that's weird. What if you'd still trigger the event though, regardless? I just wonder if it's the same event. Like, is this the exact Quarm code?
May have turned GM off to spawn it though.
Yeah, I don't see him either. Thylex or whatever.
Quillod.
Well, at least here I have a way to do it.
You're able to get the Tash off.
Yeah, every time without getting hit. What I'm gonna try to do now, see if I can do it without strafing. That I don't think is gonna happen. Yeah, the only way I was to camp out maybe. Here, I'll share my screen if you guys want to watch and then have any ideas that might make this better.
I mean, if you can kite it and land Tash successfully like that, then the next step would be to see if we need to get enough people on the test server to pick up the mob and tank it and see if the complete heals pull off you, you know?
Yeah, here I'm gonna let them beat on me here and share my screen. Yeah, so if you're watching, I'm actually not strafing so they can get closer to me, but then once I hit the corner, strafe away, cast, strafe away.
I mean, this looks repeatable. This
It
looks
is
like you
repeatable.
could do
Yeah.
this for 45 minutes.
Yeah, I basically run to that. I'm giving myself a break here. Once I hit here, I'll strafe.
And I'm not saying this is going to be fun for you, but
And they're not hitting me. And they would, because you can tell it'd be like that. Like if they're hitting me, you know.
does this feel any different to you? On a
Same
test server?
speed. They're right on my ass, just like they were. Like, cause this is what I was trying to do earlier. Something like this. Like strafe running. This, yeah, like this is what I was doing there. And this wasn't working.
No, you gotta like
Like,
use the whole room and then
right?
outrun them
Like
from one
this
lane
is
to
like
the other.
exactly. This is more like barred kiting, which is what I was going off of. Like when I was kiting, barred kiting in DN. This just doesn't work. But if I
No.
like use the whole room,
Like, yeah, get them as close to the one wall as you can and then beeline it to the other side.
exactly. I got them at the wall now, and then now strafe, get as far away. Hit him with Tasty. You can see now here I only hit 5 of them. That's the
So could
one.
I effectively rip away the blood immediately while you're establishing this? I can kite the blood by myself
I think so.
just to keep them separate. Or could I drag it right in after one
I mean,
tash?
I still think the way that we were doing it is probably okay. Like the plans that we were thinking of, which is, you know, ramp does the kite. He's got that kite going. Then Puss pulls blood. Puss will kite blood, and then I'll start doing this.
Yeah.
So I got to slow it down. I was strafing there. I actually don't want to strafe because I need to get them closer before I start strafing. Yeah, so strafe down that stretch, strafe away. And now I'm set. I actually want to pull them close to me, so I'll go slow. Yeah, this is repeatable. And like, is it fun? No, but like, does it get us into Vexstall? Is Vex fun
Yeah.
for an enchanter? I mean,
I don't think that Hextall's not fun either, but it's like part of the
it's like
process. We got to get through it, you know.
yeah, Vexstall is like, okay, what series do I want to watch? Like, sorry to say
Sometimes
it.
people just like
There's
we just
mobs.
like this is like this literally would get us the kill probably like because this is one person tying up. We don't have the numbers, man. We just don't.
Yeah, you have one person tying up 8 mobs instead of like what?
Yeah,
Eight
like
people trying 8 mobs.
yeah, it's just too many. Like, and then
You want 2 channers, and then you have the 2. Oh yeah. Do your test up. Yeah, right. 2 channers, 2. I don't know. Then you have to pull a bard out to heal them.
Now, why that one turned back for a moment?
Who turned back?
One of the snakes turned back towards somebody. Who else is in there besides Nice? And it wasn't Nice. Is Mirren in there?
They're both have their GM like on though. Cancel that and do another one. I don't remember
Maybe it
seeing
hit a
how many people.
Funky.
They have
path
different
right
speeds. They have different speeds. Yeah.
No, this one actually turned around and ran back about 5 to 6 steps and then turned back around
Interesting.
and caught back up with the group.
I don't know what this could work.
It looked like Sid aggro to me. And then they stood up.
Oh, you think? Hey, nice. Sit down. Let's see what's going on.
Turn your GM off. Now sit.
Here, I'm gonna pull him right on top of him.
How many tashes do you have on him?
Probably like 20. Yeah, I pulled him right over him.
See if you can yank the blood out. Load a stun and then.
No, do it. Do it in regular. Don't do GM.
If he's blue, he's not in GM. He was blue. Yeah.
He does. Cast it another time and then sit down. Yeah, keep doing it until it does it. I want to see if he comes or more than just him. That's good though, right?
I mean, I was gonna say like I had done enough circles just to see what's going on. Oh yeah, you're hitting them right.
I mean, hemp would probably be at, around 87% right now.
See, he's got a hitbox. You see, you wouldn't think that blood would have that long of a range. See how far he hit me from?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what Tinny was talking about. When I went over, it looks like they're just
They're
like yeah,
yes, the pathing is funky when you do that.
yeah, the pathing. They decided that they should go different ways or something. Yeah, see that? That's probably what you saw. Are you both hitting the blood trying to pull him off me? I mean, Tash on this server, Quarm, it really pisses them off. I don't Tash before 95% on mobs during raids, or they will come and like hit me.
Yeah, it's like high threat here. Yeah. It's cool for this though. So I'll have to pluck him out.
I mean, I'm thinking early,
like beforehand,
right?
before you start dumping all these tags. It's too hard to get it off you then.
And just however long. Oh, there you go. You got some aggro going.
But they all came to you?
Just let's see how many. And you were only attacking blood?
That was Marin, I don't know, singing songs, I guess.
Yeah, that was way too close for blood. His box is way too much. Was that one Tash to pull him off you?
Yeah.
Here, I'll start doing what I'm actually going to plan on doing.
How hard is it to reset it from here?
Oh, easy to reset. I can just do here. Hold on, GM on.
Oh, now he's coming.
Oh, you guys might need to camp that aggro off too. Make sure it's on. Oh, just like turn GM on, turn GM on, and then just camp, and then come back in. Yeah. GM on, camp, come back in. You're Marin, you're not GM. There you go. So we could probably reset it with like a single Tash here. Give me a sec.
So if you guys have the setup right now, actually, or similar to what you would have, can you guys have him DA in and then you Tash? Basically, you. I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I'm your DA. Oh, you came back in with GM off. That's interesting. Why don't you camp over here? If you're gonna come back in with GM off.
Like, I actually think we have to like try to pluck them together, maybe off of the DA.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna turn GM off and then go like pretend I'm you with the DA, and then
Or
I'll set it.
or have him pluck off. Have Niacin
Right.
pluck the blood off of the DA dropping, and then after that happens, Tash the rest of them. He might be able to get. He should probably be able to get it single.
I have a feeling you're probably going to grab them all because I'm not going to have any aggro on them at all. So I'm just going to go in like, here's my DA. I've got invulnerability on. Where DA's on, grouping them up. Okay, and then we're going to do this kite like this. And this will be like ramp cutting, right? So if you pull blood, are you going to get all of them? Although it's not
So-
exactly like ramp, right? Because I don't have anything in on.
Well, you should have the little bit of aggro from the DA fading. See, there it is. No, because all right. So then once
Oh.
they're split,
Now you start dumping.
see now, no, he has all of it. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
you got
Reset it.
oh yeah, you had low aggro, you had low health aggro. Yeah, set your health to max.
So we
gonna
can just
reset
give you
too.
the DA earring for this then. You could just DA yourself. The part's not even involved then, right?
I mean, you're right with the idol. Like I was about to summon it. Hold on.
Well, we could give you the 4-charge DA earring thing. That's rechargeable, so you could just always have it.
The DA
Four-
earring?
Yeah, from the Narandi thing.
What's it called?
Earring of the Ice Caster, I think. It's 4 charges of Divine Aura.
That guy?
Randy.
Yeah, I think so.
Or summon an item. I don't know if I've used the number or what. Well, that's a character. There we go. Wait. I can type better. What? Charges? Oh, do you want it literally with? What's the syntax? Come on.
Give me my earring, damn it.
What do you want?
Is it the number of charges it's asking for? Or?
It's got. Wait. This can't be it.
Look it up, Tim. What is it? The Randy drops it.
Randy dropped it. Yeah, it's hang on.
Yeah, so the item ID should be the one in parentheses.
Sorry, earring of the frozen skull.
All right. I thought
Right up here. Summon item 3032373331. Okay, what was it again? Sorry, Frozen Skull?
Earring of the Frozen Skull.
How long does it last? 18 seconds? Okay, sure.
Same as the idol.
Incoming death. And how long was it? Instant?
1 second cast, I believe.
$12 seconds, 12 seconds. And 6 seconds. And kite established.
You want to pull it and not get low health and be able to kite that mob away from his kite and see if you can separately kite these.
And I don't have invulnerability on. Yeah, you got them that fast, right? And then what are we doing? Okay, those guys. So I need to do something like boo, 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 boo.
What did Marion use?
There we go.
See?
I got a bunch in.
He's just tanking him in the corner.
I know, but what did he use to rip him?
Are you?
Well, procs
Slow
is a
health
thing.
snakes would be on him.
So you got to keep it away from. Distance is a thing. Keeping the kite away from the guy tanking blood. But if you were to heal him, niacin, would they come to you?
Right. Yeah, I definitely have to hit them every round. Yeah, that's so close. I got to do it the other way.
Do your heals matter right now? Is Marin in GM mode, or will your heals actually pull threat?
Ooh, I got one in. I double click something. They should be close now. Now I'll book it. Yeah, that's repeatable, and I'll do the same thing. And book it. Yeah, I think yeah, let me just turn invulnerability back on. Yeah, you had full health and Nyson had full health. So yeah, that I think. Oh, that works. I didn't get hit at all, and
Yeah, so this was our plan going in, is what you guys just did. Just didn't happen that way.
right, yeah, because I mean, like, I was trying to bard kite rather than like this kite is different. I need to like go slow. I need to pull them to this corner,
make sure they're close.
But would you guys agree that this could work?
I think so. Yeah. And then as long as we pull him before I get those mezzes in, we should be good. Then, very repeatable. And like it's not like I'm holding on with the keyboard, the same keys over and over and over again. So like my fingers get a chance to break, rest.
This is one part of it, and then the other part is that nasty nuke and damage that he puts out.
Yeah, but at least
Alarm
we
time
have
to
all the
keep somebody
pigs
alive.
focused on that, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
oh, I'm casting on nice. Oh, some aggro over there. Did you turn off something? Did you turn off your invulnerability? What happened?
Why? Oh, they low health aggroed somebody.
With the low health. Oh yeah. That might.
Yeah, so that's
if-
the other worry is anybody in the raid that gets low health aggro will pull those mobs to us.
Yep.
That's why at least if you're kiting or if it doesn't, I mean, if you're mezzing 4, it does help a lot, but you'd still be kiting 4. If you tank 4, what is it, 8 mobs total?
Yeah, eight total. 4 can be mezzed, 4 can be slowed.
If you're tanking 4, they're not running to the raid, maybe. Not sure.
Like I'm curious what, if any, aggro would be enough for low health aggro.
No.
I don't think so. But the only person
It'll
that
even
should be
get you
going
summoned.
would ever be getting low health is the tank, and it would only be briefly. If they're that low, they're either dead in a second or they got healed out of it. You know what I mean? Like no one's going to be sitting at 20%. There's no AE on the fight. Doesn't do anything to the raid. If you're getting low health, it's because you pulled aggro and died, or got low health because you turned the boss. And if we're turning the boss, it's already over.
Yeah, and it's actually better if I don't even look at them. So.
This is doable.
Yeah, I actually turned off invulnerability notice. See, but if I fail, if I like, in that case, I tried to cast it too soon. But I don't think I have to hit it every single round to get enough aggro.
Would we
But I'd
ideally
be
want
willing to try
another
this.
enchanter, just not even, just like basically standing in the corner?
And casting, like if they
Casting
casted,
cash
whoa, look at
after
that.
you cast
Blood's
hash?
box, man, wow.
So
Yeah,
he's
like
up
if I hit
next.
Tash, then they hit Tash. Exactly. Wide berth on blood, real wide, Jesus. Yeah, I have to hit those blood pools. If I have blood. Without blood, I can be. But I mean, we hopefully won't have blood on me like this stuff.
Yeah, only for the first couple of rounds.
Yeah. So yeah, that worked. Like I mean, if I have the earring in the frozen skull, I can just hit D invulnerability, and you can set up the kite with that 18 seconds. No problem.
Can we have a ranger pull it out and just weapon shield? Because I don't know if we can overlap kites because of the prox aggro thing.
they're gonna come over, you know. Yeah, I was resetting aggro. But yeah.
Right, I'm going to bed. I'll get this test server set up though. Maybe we should try an actual thing. We don't need everybody, but we want to engage blood. Right, right. So I don't know. I'll try to get 6 or 8 people. We just need a tank and 4 clerics or something. I don't even think that guy hits that hard. Just to simulate it. This gets us kill done a lot faster than us trying to work out all these enchanters and ancient mezzes and all this bullshit.
Right? I mean, I'm with you. I think it takes way too many people off of the fight for Arlo, man. So I would love to try to make this work. That's why, I was like, hell, I'll get this set up and get on the test server as fast as possible.
Sweet, dude. I appreciate it, guys. But yeah, we'll try an engagement maybe this week. Obviously, this week before we attempt this again. We won't. Next time, we'll set up a off-rip thing.
So what do I
where
need
we
to do
just
to get this?
go to amp or whatever from the start, I guess. Or just go to cursed. Like not clear the whole zone, right? Just go to cursed, do cursed, which you would be done before 8. Then if you're not clearing the whole zone, you're just doing cursed, and then go right to amp, and then you're kind of towards peak, I guess. I don't know what our peak is. Some people come late, 8:30, 9 o'clock, and
I mean,
our peak
for
is really
me,
like 8 or 9. I would say 8 to 9 maybe.
yeah, for me, it's like I can either put my kid to bed early or I can, put her to bed late. So I'm either going to miss like the first 2 ticks or I'm going to miss the last 2 ticks.
Yeah,
I was just
I
lucky
think we'll
today.
do. I think we'll just do cursed first, and then roll right into that.
GM speed on.
But yeah, if we can split it, and you can hold it, then it can be done. That would be scary though, is every time the tank gets 20, the kite's gonna run off of you, which is like the kite running off of you is in itself is its own problem.
Yeah, but I think with that, it's like as soon as they get healed, they'll start coming my way, and then I'm just not going to get any tashes in on them
For that round, yeah.
for that round. I just need to like group them again before I can start trying to cast Tash, and that's where I went wrong. I was trying to like cast Tash to get the ones that were leaving. Like I don't need like I already have enough aggro on them. Once you get everybody healed, they should come back to me.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it can be done. We'll just try to have a second enchanter. He doesn't even have to Tash every round, maybe every other round. We don't want to risk him pulling it off of you and screwing your kite up, but we have to definitely have a backup in place.
That's what I was thinking. Like every one for every 2 that I do. Like once I hit 2, they can get 1 in there.
It's just a little safety net,
And they can just
we
watch.
need to get them on here to do this too and practice this in case they have to do it,
Yeah, I was gonna say, but it's actually, I mean, it's pretty simple. Like you want to lure them into this corner. You want to go slow. I'm not strafing. I want to go slow to pull them into this corner. Then I go as fast as I can, and then as soon as you pass this, that's what I was doing. I was just strafing. Once I pass this to here, like start casting. And that's where you mess up because like I'll start casting before I stop, then it doesn't go. Or if I start moving again before it finishes, those are the things that mess it up. But yeah, I'm definitely down to try this again, and
Yeah,
only wish that it worked the first time. But it's all right.
I don't expect to kill it. Nobody was one-shotting this shit. I don't even know if anyone's killed it with that amount of people yet at all. I don't know if people would even try with this amount of people, if I'm being honest with you. Like, most people would
Oh.
be like, no, we're not doing that. We don't have enough people. Like, that's what they would say.
I like the idea with Colo calling it out. Like, start healing me. I'm about to have a 4K coming in. Boom.
Yeah, so he can make a
Um,
trigger for that because it says that's the trigger announcement. Like, I
and
wish it had a
ideally, if we could get
message.
another enchanter for that to have Rune 5, because I think Rune 5 would stack with the shield from the wizard, right?
Yeah, ideally we would have Rune 5 going out. Um, you're trying to time it like someone. You're basically trying to count down that it's impending, like it's coming in 10 seconds, right?
And then if Colo foregoes his strength buff, then we can give him Bedlam as well, which is a free one.
Yeah, the problem is
Which
you have to
strength buff?
you have to get rid of focus, and he loses like 400 or 500 health if he does.
So it's another 350, right? So like Rune is 700 health, and then but Bedlam is 350. But because it's actually technically a strength buff, you'd have to remove. Oh, it's a shaman spell that has to come off. It's whatever. There's a shaman strength buff spell that you gotta get rid of.
Yeah,
if
it's
you want.
focus, which is a lot of health that he would lose.
The focus, right?
Stamina, yeah.
So melee buff, it's just a big melee buff. You can't really lose it. But Rune does
So
have
it's
to
not
go out.
worth it. Right. So he's getting 420 health.
And if we have one tank it through, it's gonna get like, because he'll have defensive for the first 3 minutes. But after defensive fades, if like then it's really like the spot healers have to be on for this impending 4K nuke. Like timing Rune so it's going out right before the nuke. Timing your heals so they're landing like when the nuke is about to go off or as it's going off, kind of. It's pretty, because the chain doesn't change. You know what I'm saying? The chain is the chain. It's the spots that need to take care of that when it's happening. That's why
Yeah, but I mean,
that's why I never thought we had
right.
enough people to do it the standard way. Like, I don't even know how you would do it. Like, you taking all your spot healers and moving them to heal the off tanks. Like, how it would never work for us. Then you just have no one to heal him through the 4K nuke.
Right. So I definitely think we need the rune then, because then you'd have the mage shield. What item was that he's using?
Spell shield. Yeah, we definitely need the rune, but I mean, how many enchanters did we have there tonight? One?
2 technically. Thuff switched to his ranger.
Yeah,
3 until Travice left.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on Travice because Travice is gone by like 8:30 Eastern usually, dude. I don't see us ever killing Emp by 8:30 Eastern, if I'm being honest.
Well, there's the solution to your problem.
What?
So it is like
You'll never
4,000.
Vex though.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know, man. But
So we only have to
the
deal
two
with the
enchanters.
26. Yeah.
But we need more than 2 because 2 of them are going to be involved in the. I don't fucking know.
In the kite?
Well, I guess he could be involved in the kite and be ruining, right? Because he's just backup, like he's tashing. I don't know, dude.
That could be it, but I do think it'll help. Like if you have a 700 mana shield, if it can stack with the 700 rune, then instead of a 4K hit, you've got a 24. But I mean, of course, how do you time it in between the attacks, right? So it's like,
Yeah, I feel like you can't use the pause macro. Like this has to be someone like with a trigger set up with the cooldown timer on their screen. Like, to be honest, ideally you would have triggers like the spot healers would have triggers. So they can see it, but I didn't see a message. The only person getting the message is the one that's getting hit for 4,000 damage. And it says you have been hit for 4,000 damage.
Well, I mean, I don't have the exact same setup here, but my spells normally come off in here, and the 4,000 damage from him came off over here. So I wonder if Colo can set it up where he's getting the 4,000 in a different one than, all the spam.
Yeah, he can. Did you guys figure out how to? Did you spawn the waves? Just roll up. Yeah, walk onto the bridge and spawn it.
So they normally are here, right?
Yeah,
And this is where
midway.
we.
I think you spawned it. So then there should be two that pop back here.
Oh,
by us.
I'd have to let me hold on. If I take it,
Maybe you
GM
didn't
off,
spawn it.
vulnerability on. Oh, we're in a PvP instance.
I don't see it.
Well, hello.
Yeah, so just slay all that.
Yeah, we're that fast. We kill things that fast. And then
that should be Vathril.
Yep.
Kill whom? Then you should get a bunch of splitting wardens.
Is it too fast? Oh, there we go. Which one we would normally kill?
Pick one warden and kill it till it stops splitting. And then do the next one after that. Like leave that red one attacking you that's on you and just keep killing its splits. Once all those are dead, start splitting out that right one and then back up to like. So there's a certain point I was trying not to go past, but I guess like go forward a little bit, Niacin. Like, so like if you're in front of this cubby, say.
Go back to killing them? Reset it up?
Bridge side.
Take your time.
You want to go two squares that way.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, right.
Stay right here.
Ready for me to kill him?
Yeah, start killing them. You need to back up once you get to the last one and kill it back here with Niacin.
Still too close. Still too close.
I'm not worried about those. It's the next wave that we're trying to figure out.
Well, I was trying to do it slowly this weekend. And then this is the wave you're worrying about?
Back up. Are you guys like on not in GM and shit?
So this one we got a race car.
So here they're not aggroing, correct? Walk up until they do. Slowly walk up until they aggro you.
Sure, I'll make sure it says.
Where is he at? Move up to him and ask him. Where was he at?
Right here. Right at
We
this.
were past that. We were behind that shit, dude. I don't know. For safety, I say we were all the way back where Niacin was, I guess.
And then
like that's he's past the halfway point. Like we moved the raid back past the halfway point, and you just walked in front of it and then aggroed.
Well,
so I don't know.
The first time we wiped, there was someone on the other side of the tooth.
Yeah. I'm saying
Second
that last
time, I don't know.
We were past the those teeth. So, don't know. We should be back further though. I don't know.
So
As
I'll
far
turn
back as we can
myself
get. Right in front of tooth 1, 2 squares up from tooth 1, right, Tim?
Yeah, 2 or
To
3.
ensure that we
Yep.
don't aggro.
I'm wondering, like, with the plan for these guys, like we have 3. This one was a spawn one was because we have an odd number of Ragnars.
This is what we want right here. This spawn, and it's a gravy train. There's no flurries in there.
Right, exactly. I was gonna say, like, the first spawn is a Ragnar because the only time you get a single Ragnar is the first one. That's the one that has a full flurry.
So these don't
So we
even hurt that much, but like they still probably require a healer if you're tanking it.
Yeah.
The flurries are a problem.
Then we have half flurries, which can
Like
be
generally,
in the
dude,
other
like the big
spawns.
flurry, the full flurry, you have 3 clerics chaining on that till it's slowed. Like a plus 30, say. So if that's not what we have when someone engages the flurry and they don't have defensive down, that guy's dead. If that guy doesn't, if the mobs don't get split out and that guy is tanking a Ragnar and that flurry, he's dead. That's why I was saying the DA thing, or the warrior has to use like a.
I see. Where's he standing now? Same spot.
I haven't moved, yeah. So I was right above.
That aggroed him too.
So back up behind the tooth and then kill that one and see if the next one aggroes you. Or is that
Next
Harold?
spawn is next. That's Harold. Next spawn is big guy.
Here, when I move him till he doesn't summon me. Yeah, about right there we go. So he should be. Well, he did his spell, but he's not coming at me.
He's rooted.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I think we'll try it. Being back behind
Assist
that line.
him. Target and assist him. Is he aggroed on you?
Yep. He's still on me, so he did come to me.
I can tell you 100% that we were behind that tooth too, and they ran to us.
So when we're on the Herald, we kind of need the hierarchy to be closer, right? Like to everybody be set up on like a
Everybody,
square,
yeah, up hiding behind the teeth.
Yeah,
over
so
there.
we move.
Oh, that was within summoning distance. Let me see if I can.
Why did he summon you though? He's not damaged, or is he? Oh.
Come on, come on! Can I get out before he summons?
All right, I gotta go, but that's what we'll try tomorrow. Is getting that, being back far enough so you can actually set up and people can get targets, and the warriors have time to cast strings and shit and pull these mobs where they need to be. In the past, we were like having someone DA in, and I was like plucking the flurry out and bringing it to Colo. But that's not really possible. It's what we currently have. So
I think Colo should be the closest one, so that way.
yeah, like we need the knights can instantly rip their shit out of the pack. The problem we keep having is the knight is ripping out of the pack, and the warrior is not using strings or some other
Ancient
means
Rapture!
to quickly grab it. Then you have a dude just getting folded by the flurry and a Ragnar or whatever.
You got ancient rapture out of that.
We did.
What else
What's
did
the
he
other
drop?
loot?
A lullaby of shadow. Hold on. Is that the one that we want for the bards?
I don't think
It
Yes,
is.
It's just getting trolled, bro.
This is troll mode. We're getting trolled by the private server.
But what weapons on him? Or gear?
Also, the Calcifer armband, which is one of the better one drops as well. Yeah. I don't know about the Palladius, whatever. I'm not too sure how good that is.
Palladius axe? That stems is Dream.
Yeah.
If we get to him and he drops it, I bet Stims buys it.
Well, I'm kind of running out of DKP, so I'm gonna have to wait here. But I got this tonight. That was amazing.
What, that gloves?
Circles, the circle of smoke.
Circle of smoke,
is-
yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, at least pretty close approximation, at least. I know the files that you can. I mean, when you say you copied it, like, because that's right, she puts it on GitHub, right? So even though she has custom code, it's still open source, right?
She doesn't write any of it really. I mean, if you've been reading now, she started out, but now she's doing other things, and she is not writing code. She's farming it out to people.
All right, I'm gonna stop sharing. I'm gonna head on out, go to bed.
Good stuff.
And now, can I pick some?
Hey, bud. gonna summon if you damage them. It's we're not concerned about that the cubby tooth. We're concerned about the middle tooth where you need to be, because we have had it glitch on us when we were at the first tooth and despawn almost immediately. Those ancients. Can't read anything on your screen. And what was it? Sword? Rylacars? Yep. That's my sword. Now it's Fashion Quest at this point. For Velius, it was really high up there. Yeah, but now that we're in Luckland and I've already got the Claw of Isdra, the only other thing I need is the other one off a curse that Rangers can use, the one-hander. It's got the soul something of soul tapping or something. Starting right there where you're at. Yep. And then Seru after.